Beep. Hi. Okay. I got an addiction to Napoleons. Hey, swish. Oh. Not really an addiction. Oh. It's candy. Oh. That was still a very big bowl. One of my teeth hurt, but damn, very sour. Okay. I'm gonna start. My teeth are strong. This puppet eats candy for reasons to test the teeth, not because I like it. Okay. Let's hope this all works good. There are double sounds. Not anymore. Fixed it. Okay. First up, I figured out what was wrong with the first time. No game has widescreen support. No game has it. So every time I have to change that, and then it fixes this frame issue. I always forget that it's this reason, but I couldn't change it before. And the second time I got in, well, the first time I did it, well, the thing was getting snarky at me because I changed the time. It was able to do this. Now everything is good. It's now on 60 FPS and on 30. I fixed the issue. I'm a genius IT puppet. Don't know how. No one knows how. I'm just that good. Alright. I guess everything looks good here. Now we can continue or begin the game of the Stanley Parable 2. And look very much like. Make sure I can get my mouse circle. The bullets are still there. Oh, wait. I think I forgot something. Hold on. I forgot something. Yeah, the game sound was gone.
He sat at his desk in room
there you go.
427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard.
I fixed
Orders
it.
came to him through a monitor on his desk.
That's just Stanley.
What buttons to push, how long to push them.
I'm the one who's telling him.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Yes, he likes taking orders from me.
Exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Very happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Sorry, I went to streaming.
No one had showed up to
I'm
give
sorry,
him
I cannot do two things at the same
call
time.
A meeting, or even say
Cannot send
hi.
things. We'll have to talk
Never
to
in all
people.
his
I
years
have
at the
to make
company
sure
had this
I am
happened. This
funny.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
That stupid game gave me achievement. Welcome back. God damn it. How dare you? Well, thank you for saying welcome back. Thank you, game. Thank you, narrator, wherever you are. Thank you. I still hate Mondays. This is a Monday. This relates. Okay, but hi. I can move it. It's very good. It's not jittery. It's on the 60. Oh, looks very good. Yes. Also, I noticed that on this thing, he had to hold the button for like 80 milliseconds or something. What the hell? I'll hold this for 80 milliseconds. That's it. Or 30. It's like very fast. Bah. Doesn't matter how many milliseconds. It's always less than 1. Hey, happy birthday to the niece, step niece. Happy birthday to the step niece balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yes.
What could it mean?
Lovely.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I simply missed a memo. No, Stanley missed a memo. I'm the boss. I'm monitoring him now.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah? Wait. Oh, what if I do this now?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I don't know.
Click a door
I'm checking if the achievement
Is that all that you
chases.
think an achievement is worth?
Yes,
No,
I'm checking.
no. I can't just
I'm
give these merits
checking.
away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Yes.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Okay.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
So 30 clicks more? Okay. I got this. I'm smart. I'm good. We did this before, but I want to see when something changed.
I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
I want to torture this narrator.
A willingness to
He
go
needs
all
to
the
go
way,
through it
no matter
again.
what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Oh yeah. This way. Figurine Finers Committee? Is it figure... Wait, I think I got that one. My bucket. Hey, I got the step property of me. You got the stickers. Oh, wait, where's he? Huh? Wait, where's 417? I'm confused. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. 417. 417. I missed it. 417. Here it is.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. That's 426. That's 426. Yeah, and that is 5.
Excellent.
From 4
I
to
think
6.
we're getting somewhere.
No,
Now, door
no.
415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I saw that one. I know where it is. I'm smart. I'll get the bucket soon.
Now, back to door number 437.
Yes. This takes a while. This is a very hard achievement.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Ah, yes,
All
we're getting there.
Room 417. I'm really feeling
We're
it
getting
now. I think
there.
we're getting somewhere.
Really feeling it. Oh, it's here.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Alright. I can jump. You didn't give me... Okay.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley.
I'm
I
pooping
like
on
that.
his
All
desk.
let's
Can't
keep it
stop
up.
me.
Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Hold on, this is a big one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm done. It was just a fart.
We've almost got it!
Ah.
Now the copy machine, do that
That's
one
good.
again!
What?
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
Need to make it very, what's the word? Exciting. A 1. A 2. 3. A 4. And I cannot jump. A crouching 5. And a 5.
Yes! We did it!
I'm so very calm when he's like, "Ah!"
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think,
Yes.
only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5
Doing it
little
again? Let's go.
clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
Oh, I thought the word clicks. Really? The first time I thought he was gonna say something. Will he say something now? Nope. Okay. The music is still gone. It's very awkward. I'm taking my
Stanley
buckets.
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Sure as bucket comes with me. It's my bucket. My bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I love how the dialogue changes because I have the bucket. No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Why is everything going on with the bucket? I would like to know why is it with the bucket?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yes,
Was
let's put
this
it here
better
and
than the
fill it with
meeting
cold
room?
drinks.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
need it.
Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Is he? Yeah. Very insightful. We need to relish the thought. Relish this couch. Relish it all.
Being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Very grand.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then
okay.
walking to the lounge, then arriving at the bar.
Ah,
What a
yes.
thrilling journey
Oh,
the bucket had
beautiful,
inspired.
yes. Now we wait for a drink. This is not coming out. Come on. I paid for it, you dick.
Perhaps this was where the bucket
Just
felt
smash it on my
truly at
buckets.
home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Who's the dad? Whoever is the dad, he's number one. What does it say? Nothing. Okay.
Stanley did, but finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge.
Why is
And
it
they
the
took
buckets?
The first open door on their left to get
Should
back
we?
to business.
Should we? I don't think. Should we? Shit, I can see the meeting room from over here. it's so far. Oh, it's a distance. No, fuck that.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yes, Bucket, yes, Bucket, can I help you? Yes. Wait, dang it, can I just fall? I'm not gonna fall.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Now
It
the
should
bucket
alarm him,
speaks
of
to
course,
us.
because buckets can't talk.
No,
But
they
Stanley
can't
chose
talk.
not to think about this obvious fact.
It's my
He was firmly
bucket.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him. It's
my
And
friends.
he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
This bucket shits. Why is the bucket? It has so much power. Let's go buckets.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Doesn't look dark.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
That doesn't look dark. Wait, what do you mean? Which dark room? This one? Is it a dark room? Can I go back? Should I listen? Can I actually go back? No, I cannot. Oh. It was like, no. Refusal. This isn't dark. Oh, that's dark. Wait, what the? Okay. Is there a figurine? For people who are here in the first part, so a lot of stuff came extra. We had to find figurines or this bucket with us because of new content that the game says. Because it's extra stuff, and that's why the bucket is here. This bucket wasn't part of the no, hey, it was not part of the game before. Well, yeah, it's now the new kind of game. Wait.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Okay. Okay.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Why with
Once
the
upon a time,
buckets?
I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Please say something when I play with this. Not close the door. I can play with this. I like this button. I like this button very much. I like it so much. I'm gonna lower the game a little bit. I like this so very much. Yes. Okay. Getting in. No. Okay. Oh. Bucket, how is your TV? Good, good. How is the TV, Mr. Bucket? I think it goes very well for the bucket. The bucket is doing good. A godly bucket. The base pages. Oh yeah, like the yellow page. Wait, is this a PC? Oh, it's a suitcase. It looks like a PC. Cup. Tea. Stuff. Bucket. I cannot go away without the bucket. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. First H should take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
What?
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
It just did.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No. Achievements? No. Back on. I cannot touch anything. Oh, such a shame. Buckets. Press B to take me back home with you. Okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
It's a bucket! Press T to go back to work. Or press H. G. Space. Okay.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
But voice inside my head. How am I so certain that you're telling the truth? This bucket has been with me for a life. I cannot think of a life without it now. It is my friend. My companion. I love him. And I will do anything with him. Don't listen to the loud man. Press K for us to go back home. Yes, Bucket. We'll go back home together. Back to watch some Spy X Family. It's on TV.
You see, he's not listening.
Buckets?
He's still taking
Buckets?
orders from the bucket.
Buckets?
You know, once upon a time, it was me
Buckets?
he took orders from. Me, he trusted.
Where the...
He
Oh,
listened.
buckets!
Now all he cares about is this awful bucket.
Oh,
Stupid hunk of
buckets! Bucket, I missed you. What are you making? Are we cooking? Are you making tea? The tea isn't even on. Did it fill some water? Would you? So you'd ignore anyone in your life except for me. Yes, bucket, son. Yes. Yes, my bucket. I only listen to you.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold...
Very cold.
bucket,
Can I
this
go?
sort of
There's no one
shiny
here.
Bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Where's the buckets? Buckets! Oh, hi, buckets. I was trying to close the computer. You want to see? Come with me. You believe in real interest, Stanley? I do believe you're real, bucket. I hold you now. I have you with me. I'll keep you safe. Away from disembodied voices in people's heads. Away from taxes. Only water. Any kind of water. Not people's water, that's only mine. Wait, what? No, sorry.
Yes, I suppose on closer
Buckets!
that it doesn't quite look like your
Buckets!
average
Oh,
hardware
wait, what?
store bucket.
Ooh,
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
so bright, my eyes.
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
What are you watching?
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Wait, buckets. Buckets, you're looking the wrong way, buckets. This is the TV, that's the wall. Oh, you don't like the TV. Nothing on it you like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buckets. Talk to me. So to live the same day with me over and over. Oh, buckets. Yes. I'll be thy wife, bucket.
Oh my God!
Bucket!
What am I saying? Better at carrying
Bucket!
water from room to room. It's a
Bucket!
bucket. It's literally just a
Bucket!
bucket. Why do I feel
What are
so
you
need
working
to
on,
point
buckets?
out the ways in which it's so much more
Buckets.
than just a regular bucket?
Bucket, you close me in my room. Bucket, I need to go to the toilet. Bucket. Bucket, I need to go to the toilet. Bucket, it's it's number 2. It's not number 1, it's number 2. Come on. Buckets, please, buckets. Buckets. I need help, buckets. I need to go. Wait. Do it, you know. I've never. Hold me. Go home to work. Wait, first you need to go home to work, to home, to work, to home. Yes, buckets. I'll go to home to work, to home, to work, to home, to bucket, to home, to home, to bucket, to work, to bucket, to bucket, to bucket.
For the bucket? Oh, no. What's
Ooh,
going
sexy
on?
time?
Why do I want to be with the bucket?
Sexy time?
Hear what the
Sexy
bucket has
time?
to say. Do anything it asks.
Hey.
What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
Hey, shh.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Oh, buckets. This is our monthly anniversary. You ready? What was this? Oh, a glass of water. Oh, yeah, we need to give you your daily water intake, of course. Everyone gets parched these days. The drought and such. What's this? Chess? Nice. Oh, do we like chess? Yes, Bucket, you like chess. I'll follow you. Oh, we played chess together. Oh, look at this. Our best times together, Bucket. Oh, yes. Saucepan, you're nothing to us. Can I take this saucepan? No. Bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
What? No.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it.
No.
Give it to me now.
No.
Give it or I'll...
No. My buckets. Go back to work, Stanley. Yes, Bucket. Bucky. Yes. What the fuck? Buckets! Where's my buckets? What did you do to
All
them?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Swear to
Perhaps
God.
he had simply missed a memo.
My bucket. Bucket. Shit, I knew it. The input has been missing. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. So we have to do this in tedium. One thing we do first is we had this 3 times. One over here, one in another, and another one was at the secretary's one. Yeah. But I don't know where 4th and 5th one is because I never got that far and I'm stupid. Buckets of bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I'll miss you, bucket. We'll go on an adventure together. The bucket is mine. Oh, it's only mine. Only mine. Bucket's mine. Let's see what kind of thing I get with the bucket if I jump off the cargo lift.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What you say, bucket? You wanna go to the right? Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes, the bucket does.
And
the
here
bucket
it was.
does know.
The bucket turned out to be correct.
Yes.
Was this better than the meeting room?
What do you think,
Yes,
Bucket?
Stanley thought to
Do you
himself.
like
Yes,
this
perhaps it
meeting
truly
room?
was.
Is it a
How
nice meeting room,
insightful the
Bucket?
turned out to be.
It's a nice meeting room, isn't it, Bucket? Everything is so blue, sad, melancholic. You'd like to just sit here in a hole and not being able to jump out of it because you don't have a jump button. Yes, Bucket.
Stanley reflected on
It's
all
very
they'd been
nice.
through together.
Don't listen to the disembodied
Walking
voice.
through the
He
door
wants to
on the
steal
right,
you.
then
I'm keeping
walking
you
to
safe.
bed. Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took
Never
the dog
mind, the
and
bucket was
went
wrong.
back to the meeting room.
No. Not going to the meeting room, voice.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Wait. Oh. Hey. Hello. What is this I see? How do I get there? Oh. Hell yeah. Oh. Hey.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Stanlerines.
I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What name better encapsulates the
Go
intrinsic
figure, it's a
sense of happiness
Figly.
that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one.
I'm happy.
Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come.
Don't sit on the number. What the fuck? You're not gonna sit on numbers, sheesh. Who the hell sits on numbers? It's not a number game. Wait, is it a number game? It's more like he has his Hunger Games. Wait, were we always able to go through the vent here? Wait, where am I going? What the? Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this new? Hello? Is this new? Hello? Bucket, do you know where we are? What is this? Ah! Night comics. Tar, mold, broken shit, broken stuff. It's a thingy. Very thingly. Right, ooh. Ah, yes. What the narrator dialogue? Wait, cassette tapes. Can I take one? Can I take one home as a souvenir? Can I take the one who says, Stanley, give me the bucket so I can burn it? He wants to steal my bucket? What is this place? Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Anybody? There's no one here. Didn't seem like it. Wait, I just said there's no one here. The fuck, Ren? The fuck? Why you say stupid things? Ren, what the fuck? Come on. Sorry, Buckets. You have to hear the other one talk. Okay, what's this? Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number...
What?
I don't even know. I've lost track.
252.
Nothing
Narrator sound system?
anymore. The longer
What?
I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
I don't know why everything is
Sheer
breaking of the thing.
euphoria I feel every time.
Hold on. Let me get this away. Maybe this will help.
I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same
It's a
feeling.
bit laggy.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Shh.
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
What's with the buckets?
Why?
Oh, the bucket's close.
Feels
Oh!
so.
Ow. I hear the buckets.
What
I hate
do
it.
I do with this treasure?
Buckets, Salmano.
I can monetize it.
Buckets?
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay
Buckets?
for even just an hour with the bucket.
Buckets?
This is my golden ticket.
Buckets?
But I have to be careful, because as
Buckets?
soon as this gets out, there's going to be
Buckets?
a target on my back.
Is this...
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
What the... What? The Okay, you guys can hear this, right? It's not laggy or something. I mean, the screen is a bit laggy, but everything sounds okay, right? Yes? Yes, I hope so. Okay, I don't know why, but the thing very much was laggy during this thing. Hold on, I'm getting the model back. Ah, hello. Oh, I hear. Okay, good. So you heard the guy's ramblings? You heard his ramblings, right? Wasn't just me. Yes? Bucket Sama, I miss Bucket Sama.
All of his co-workers were
Hi,
gone.
Star.
What could it
Hey,
mean?
hi.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now hold on. First off, inputs. Okay. First off, I'm gonna go without the bucket. I want to see if I can get there without the bucket and see if there's something different. I need to see. Can I get there without the bucket?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Hey,
doors,
shush.
it was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Shush!
Perhaps
Your
he would have
voice.
stopped by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No. I do not.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Beautiful.
What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
Because I'm depressed that it's blue and the blue is melancholic and depressive and it fills my empty soul. Yeah, something darker. Yes, open the windows. Let me jump. No, fuck you. Shush. Never mind. Ignore what I said.
But eager to get back to business,
Ignore what I said.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Open the first door on his left. No, I did not.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We can. Let's see what's different. I never saw this without the bucket. Okay, so we're here again. I clipped out of existence back in the back
Stanley
rooms.
had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
If I have the bucket, everything
Office
changes.
had begun.
What? Can I put another one in?
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
What the?
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape
I
recorder.
never got to do the first game.
Just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory.
No,
I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely fall off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling.
I think the bucket
It must
changes
be
everything.
So simple to be you. Life being an
think the bucket
unending
changes everything.
waterfall of surprises and
Okay.
delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me.
What is my fault? Who left the Who left the cassette tape recorder over there? What says narrator tapes? Huh? Cassette tape, my
All of his
book.
co-workers were gone.
Crap, now I need to go
Stanley
upstairs
decided to
and
go
get
to
the
meeting
input
room.
thing.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Shush, you buckets. I'm not going with the buckets. I'm going without. I need to go upstairs to the boss's room to get the input codes.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Also, we never went there without the buckets. I want to see if we go up the elevator and see. What? What the? What's happening? Oh, the figurines. Listen. I'm scared now. What the fuck? Sally losing it? Yes. Oh god. Stanley. It will be our reward for finding them all. Guys, stop kidding yourself. I want this so much. I want to go home. She'll be cleaning the small required. Who are you? 666 lol. Lol looks like 14. Aye! Baby. Stick it from me. Gotta collect them all. Oh. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. A side of a sequel, a large room, lots of boxes. I have to Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. What the hell is this? Warehouse access fund. Produce a plank to allow ease of access post pest fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny floats. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse full of Chris? Who's Chris? Construct new structurally sound bridge. That's a good idea. We need more planks. Well, no fun. Oh. I see. The one with the red and blue has a figurine. We did the red and blue thing before, but not after the new content. I see. God, the moment I came in, my entire chest feels like I'm scared. Why wouldn't I just tell something will happen? This investigation, this room. They feel pointless, TBH. Oh my god, this is just a chat thing. This is just someone completionist thing. This is Reddit. Is this Reddit or Discord? Is this some kind of fake leads are hard to find? Follow clues for 5 and play 416? That's room. Is this 416? Who's 416? Thank you. Good luck. Maybe are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Okay, yes. Continue. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the sources of strange noises. Data shows that locally it's coming from a dark area, but find a variable wrong place. I also paid up what looks like to be reverberance for porcelain surface. Now and here everything leads in this. And someone has said, what would you like to do? Source of limitation. Why do you want to care? It's just a figurine. It's a game. Who spilled coffee? What is this? Beware the false prophet? Who's a prophet? Why is someone saying collecting is sexy? What? Collecting is sexy? You want to dab? Is this the dab room? We're gonna dab? Whatcha? I would love to be able to put my emotes in the YouTube thingy. Which is not easy though. But I hope we get there. Because I've decided that probably doing it on YouTube is probably easier, but I want to use Twitch still for other stuff, like things that aren't allowed for YouTube, you know? Like, it's a game that's better for YouTube. We do it on YouTube, and the game better on Twitch. You do it on Twitch, you know? Yes. Something like that. But I want to predominantly use YouTube because it's easier. For me, less issues with frames. I can see what's going wrong. Twitch just says, oh, something is going wrong. We can help. Sorry. That's the difference. Okay, I'll close this door.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
Okay.
So he turned around and got back on track.
There's nothing here. Yes.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Mm-hmm. Boss's office, yes. Oh, this was the place where the one was. Yes. This is the one I know. This was the one we got. This is what I was saying. Like, the one... A private place, very smelly. Okay, input received. Add the input. Okay. Why did I put the next input? I never found the next one. And I have to go through all the other endings.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Is it?
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark
Certificate
secret was
of...
being held from him? What he could not have
imposter.
known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Did he?
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Yes. 2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct.
He will not tell me. He told me.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
There was a figurine over here which we got as well. So that's we have 3 here, and like the one with the big boxes, the one that's hiding over here, the smelly one in the bathroom, there's one in the red and blue room, which we're gonna go back to. Since it has another ending as well, I want to go through all the endings without the bucket and then go through the endings with the bucket. Okay, yes. And I think the ending with the number 3 is one you can do without the bucket as well, since every ending is the same with bucket as well. And
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
And
it was a stirring of emotion in his chest.
Shut the
as though
fuck
he
up.
felt more free to
Oi.
think for himself. To
shut up, well, I'm
Did
talking.
he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
I don't care.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Yeah, some places in this thing really give. Oh, never mind. No, it does. Interesting. But I'm not gonna go there yet. Yes, encoding overloaded. What a shame. Dude, this is why. Keep this one. Oh, I cannot hold it. Oh, that's why. Okay, I put it on this. Let's work. Now? I want to put it on full screen. Huh? Fixed? I fixed it? Did I fix it? Did I fix it? Smart? Me? Boyo? What boyo? What do you mean? What happened? Something happened? Hello? Hello? Hey! I fixed it! Full screen worked! Let's go! I truly fixed it! But now I cannot change the games on it and such because it's not full screen. I finally fixed it! I fully fixed it! I did fix it before, but now it's really fixed, you know? It's really fixed. Yes, let's go back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
So, if you
Why
were...
did Stanley do that
I fixed
when
it.
he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Yes.
Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
So if you were here at the first part that I did, I got this accidentally by saying, can I go back up? And I thought the bucket, something the bucket has to do, because the bucket has its own endings. But knowing that, the bucket and Stanley have both different endings, things to do with the bucket, since we saw with the cassette tape, and I could go back and there was something with the narrator, which was very different, and I never got that. So what I want to do first is get everything without the bucket, and then get everything with the bucket now.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Is it?
It's still just exactly what it is.
So now it's not even
What a
saying something about
decision
number
you made to
3.
come up here and look at the office again.
I'm
This
home.
has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
See?
It's
I
that
never got
keen
this.
eye for storytelling that you
Ah.
have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points,
Yes.
one after the other, weaving
Yes.
a rich tapestry of uncompromising
I'm so smart.
narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
The difference here is also the narrator more hates us if we do something stupid or is not following him, except he's not making it with the buckets. Now he's now blaming everything on us instead of blaming it on the bucket, as he did with Bucket Summer. Yes. Okay.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Oh, my wrinkly brain, wrinkle brain, yeah.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Not too spooky. I want to go back home. I want to go back in the light. The light is back. I'm safe
Did you
here.
think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yes.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
Boss's office?
Killing me.
Oh yes, the boss's office. Go back to the boss's office. You hear that, folks? We're going back to the boss's office. What shall I say? What does it say? Nothing.
Oh my God. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Please hold. We're right. I never found this when I played the game first.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Yes.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Yes. Thank you. We come into the boss's office. It's very dark. The curtains are closed. Not curtains. The shutters have go down. And when we turn to the right, what do we see? You gasp! A hidden doorway! Oh, but why is it here? Surely the boss never used this for something nefarious, did he? Oh, Stanley did not know what he would do. As much as a voice in his head was trying to say something about it, he's not saying anything now, not even a word, not even a letter, not even a number, did you know? Oh. Stanley find this piano very interesting. He played piano as a kid. He was forced to play. He was forced to learn piano by his mom. His mother was in love with a pianist, but they would never be able to go back together. As such, Stanley's mother wants to have the moments with the pianist again through his son by making his son the pianist. Oh, horrific. Okay, I'm done. We return back to what's this scary corridor, and we see an elevator. Oh, there's only a glowing button, and this goes down. What will it do? What will Stanley see if he goes down? We can only witness it with him once we click on the button.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it?
I'm doing a narration here.
Yes, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
You.
That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making
Thank
is.
you.
A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling.
Ah,
It's
yes.
stale and repetitive.
You were not here. Disembodied voice, you cannot hear the puppet, yes, which is le moi, yes. Nope. Go back up, let's go. Maybe he gives me something new now. Maybe he's had it and he wants to. Yeah, he's had it.
You know,
He's had it.
I just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Yes?
You and I, we have no
Right.
way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's
Yes.
the real thrill.
He was the one who
So I
told me it's
simply don't want to
nothing.
let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting, Stanley? It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They
Yes.
want big, explosive moments
True.
right in their faces.
How
the
dare
very
they?
moment that things get stuck.
Don't understand those
Where's
kids.
the tension? Where's
No
the
idea.
trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story?
Don't
the
ask me.
characters? Why aren't we given time to
Don't ask
imagine
me.
surprises? To have to think
and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
Yeah.
Unique and
Wait,
different.
Stanley
It's not
knows,
like
yes.
anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think.
Me too.
I want to be engaged.
Yes.
And not pandered to.
Me too.
We're being fed such unimaginative
Voice, we have the
all
same
time, and
thing
we
in my
all know it,
voice.
which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know?
He
People
certainly is, yes.
Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press
Oh,
conference
for fuck's
for you,
sake, it
so that you
is.
can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
But no
Yes, I
one
know you're
came.
not much for the public eye, but
You're
I thought it
kidding
would
me.
especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
What's
They
sad?
really
What's
look up to you,
happened?
Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that
The
might leave a
impact. Oh,
tremendous
the
impact
impact.
on them for the better.
Good.
Oh, good, we're here.
He couldn't talk anymore. Damn it.
The room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Yeah, this is still the same. But nothing but all eyes on Stanley. Stanley live on stage. But not about the number 3. Not about the number 3. No. Stage doors to the left. World peace, baby.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
And of course, the Minecraft door.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're
Welcome,
going to tell a little bit
Stanley.
about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
My
and what it means
last
to
name is
craft a
Ryder?
truly unpredictable narrative.
Stanley
Don't
Ryder?
worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Almond chair, gum table, nut bar. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Yes. The dude who came up with pizza. Hey, I would love to talk to that guy. He did the tremendous. Hey, hello everyone. Hello. Hey, hello. Yes. Oh, Stanley, look at how popular I've become. Let's go. Yes. Oh, what the? Oh, stage right. No, we're dying. Ow. The bucket did not expect what? Hey, we're back here. The bucket did not accept what? Excuse me? Bucket, hi.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hell yeah. I got my doggy back. Hells yeah.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a
did.
single
I did,
difference.
yes.
Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Did it? Well, did you ever try to touch every corner of a file cabinet or wall? Want to see every record? Want to see the juicy details of what a certain puppet did in a game called Elden Ring? No? Well, of course not. It's too mainstream. Just kidding. Well, sort of. No. Yes. Maybe. I don't know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know, I would say yes. But also, how do I, and I'm thinking here, how do I get to, fuck that. I just need to know where to get the, no, I'm not looking up, Where are other, what's the word? Combinations of things. I don't want to look it up yet, since I want to find it myself, but then I always have to do the 3 same things to figure it out. You know? No, we'll do that at the end. For now, I have to do
This was not the correct
the
way
other
to the meeting
ending.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
That we
Perhaps
have.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Said with Bucket
just to
Sama.
admire it.
Bucket Sama wants to do something else.
Standing now in
Beautiful,
this
yes.
incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That's a nice door. Frick you. That's a nice door. Close you.
Stanley was so bad at
Close
following
you.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, we did that. We got the thingy. Okay. We follow him.
Look, Stanley,
Yes?
I think perhaps we've
Follow
gotten
him.
off on the wrong foot here.
And then there's one over there with the blue and
I
red door.
realize that investing your trust in
As if
someone
we
else
go
can be
towards the
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing
blue,
but you
red,
all this
the other door. There's another ending.
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten
See?
about.
It's not about the bucket
Please,
this time.
Stop trying to make every decision.
No, now it's something else.
I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Her? Well, why?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Is
to
it?
put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Woof woof, honey, I'm back. Woof woof. Bark bark. Woof woof. Woof woof. Woof woof.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Fine, I'll pick up the phone. Honey. I've missed you, honey. Oh. What's this difference?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Katie?
Okay, there we go. All right,
Honey?
now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
No! No! How dare you!
Come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Let me
Commit
dream!
their life to you.
Let me
I'm
dream.
trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside.
That is?
Let me show you what's really going on here.
This
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Good morning, employee 427. Press B on your keyboard. No. What? No? What? No? What? Wait, how? Stanley died? Well, I'm Stanley. Wait, I am Stanley. Where is Stanley? I am Stanley. Katie! Where is Stanley? I'm Stanley, and you see, I'm your loving dog husband, Rock Brick. Okay, no. Okay, press B in the keyboards. Oh, wrong button.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
What?
And every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
What meaning? Please press X. Okay.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home.
I'm in an apartment with a fake wife and no food. What am I eating?
Chosen this life.
What am I eating? Where's my food? GG, you dick.
But in his mind,
GG.
in his mind, he can go on
2
fantastic
G's and ones.
From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Sure.
Fantastic discoveries of new lands.
Yes.
It was wonderful. And
Wonderful.
each day that he returned to work was a
Wonderful.
reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press C to watch TV. TV? Oh, yeah.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Huh? I'm flying?
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Oh, really?
It excited him terribly.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Press K to spend time with the boys. Boys? Kiss?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through
What
either.
is this?
At last, choice.
Choice.
Barely even mattered what
Choice.
was behind each door. The mere thought
Wait,
that
is
his
this new?
decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press Y to prepare dinner. Okay.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
No.
Down one
No,
path
it
lay
won't
an enormous
work.
round
No.
room with
No.
monitors and mind controls.
No, wait, is
Down
it?
another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Oi!
Down another was a game with a baby.
Ah.
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
He's spoiling the game. Tell he gets a story. Fine.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again.
Oh, wait,
and
what-
then
what
again,
changed?
And again, over and over, wishing
It's
beyond hope
fun.
that it would never end.
Well,
That
what?
he might always feel this free.
Yeah.
There's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
One more time. I need one more time. I love you, Katie.
But there is no answer. How
She's
could there
gone.
possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing is
This is a
changed.
door then.
The longer he spends here, the more invested
bark,
he gets.
bark,
the
bark.
more he forgets which
Bark,
life
bark,
is the
bark,
one.
bark, 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 bark. Go to sleep? Never. But I have
And
to.
I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer.
Bark, bark, bark,
He
bark.
remains here. He's
Bark, 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 bark.
himself.
Bark, 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 bark.
He won't listen to me. He won't stop.
Bark.
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. Can I get a different ending for this?
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Hey, like you see,
He
I'm back.
understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself. How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing. Hell yeah.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
I don't want to question
Don't make the
anything.
rules.
I want to
I
be
simply play
alone.
to my intended
All
purpose.
alone in
The
my
same as
head.
Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose.
I
I'll try
suppose.
once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
He-
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Wait, he's resetting it.
And I tried again.
Please.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Shush. Please die. Fine. I died. Hey, I'm back at the blue one. I'm back at the blue one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
understand.
had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, simply missed a memo. Yada, 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 yada.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
Stanley
Before-
felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known.
Bakasama!
Was it this room? A connection between the two?
Bakasama!
Could a
Beat
man
lunch
love
samba!
I mean,
Oh!
truly,
It's lunch
truly,
John.
deeply, madly
I'm just kidding.
love.
No!
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
Love.
door.
No! No, I close it. What do you mean? I open it, close it. Close it. Of
Stanley
course,
was
close
so
it.
bad at
I close
following
it.
directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay. I know what you're thinking. I'm doing the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing. No. No. I guess there's also 3 or so endings over there. We're definitely not
Stanley, I
done.
think
Definitely
perhaps
not.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Also, I have to jump up.
realize that
I have
investing
to
your
jump
trust
up there
in
as well. There's also an
someone
ending with the buckets.
Fact is,
God,
the
so many
story has been
endings.
about nothing but you all this time.
And we still haven't done actually the real ass ending because I still the real ass way to go. I never did
Please,
the stuff
trying
he
to make
said.
every decision by yourself. I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
My wife. You're gonna jump off now? Shh, just kidding.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
I'll redeem
Put
myself,
your
brother.
work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Katie!
That's her, Stanley. Oh, no. You can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I went to the book and go
Chose
booked.
incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible.
Here,
Double
first.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone.
No.
He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
I don't know.
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything.
Oh,
I don't understand.
I'm a
How
dum-dum.
on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
Hi.
No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
You saw a
I
figurine?
not noticed it sooner. You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Hi. Hi, it's me. I'm
I
Ren.
believe I was so mistaken.
Hi.
This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my
No.
watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
What?
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Are you kidding me? What?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert.
Hi, Rupert.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Cricket Burger, let's
Spend
go.
years of
Yes,
hard work
Cricket
figuring
Burger.
how to read.
Cricket Burger.
Which choice would you make? Remember,
Cricket Burger.
the real world makes sense.
Cricket
and at
Burger.
no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it
It's 4:30.
I'm
I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack. Like, my God, it's 4:30.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making
God damn
process.
it.
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant. And the feeling should...
Sure. I don't
Your
mind.
instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago.
Hey, it's
to
8.
see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay, this way, please. I follow. This way, please. Let's go. This way, please. Oh, you dick. Oh, you dick. Oh, I'm not allowed to jump off. He's blocked my jumping off.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
No!
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
That's funny. It's a joke. They even put away the
Just
planks.
need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
I tidied up.
It seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
That's what you think. Am I able to jump off there and get in the folding dock if I want to? I need to check that. Oh, my bridge, the planks. Hey, yeah, I follow, closing the doors. Hey, yeah, 455, door is closed. Going back to the lounge room because it's such a nice room. Such niceness.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
What do you mean I haven't? Look, if I'm a real person, I'm playing a game, which means this is not virtual reality or something with a mind nerve gear mystery. I need a name for him though. No, Mr. Voice. Mr. Narrator. I'm not giving you a name. It means I'm feeling you special. I'm feeling for you. No. No. What we're gonna do is I'm just gonna call you Mr. Voice, and let's say this. This is not a nerve gear situation. This is not Sword Art Online or something. This is not anime. This is just a game played on a screen with keyboard. Look, I click on the keys. Keyboard. Yes? Stupid voice. I don't follow. Wait, those are different. Wait, is this? Oh no, is it always 450? Damn, I cannot speak. I'm looking for the input one. Wait, who did this? Oh yeah, technically the input is back to where it was before.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Yeah, go back.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Fine.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You're still letting me choose. What's... You brought this on yourself.
No! Why did you do that?
But...
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay. Am I too late? Are we too late? We're too late.
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
You gave me a choice.
What did you get out of that?
You gave
What
me...
did you think was so special about seeing the game undone?
You gave me a choice.
Garbage.
You gave me a choice.
It's worthless now.
You gave me a choice.
Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect?
You gave me a choice.
I can't erase that knowledge.
A choice. You gave me a choice.
Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely?
No, we're not done yet. No. We're not done yet. No.
No, I have to.
No.
I have to shut the game
No,
down.
run away. Stanley, run away.
I have to.
Stanley. No. I'm not dying. Go back. Look at Selma. Stop the beep. Wait. What happened? Excuse me?
Oh, I'm here.
Welcome.
Still here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
It's your fault this time.
Who thought you were so clever?
You gave me a
Now look where
choice.
we are. My entire game is destroyed.
What kind of idiot gives someone who can break stuff a choice?
And you run it into
This is
the
like
ground.
making someone the president who doesn't do shit
Had to
right.
see.
But that's politics. We're not talking about that.
Like Stanley.
Stanley.
Actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
He's a sheep.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
No, because I'm a
That
goat.
there's a world outside of you. You're a child.
Fair enough.
My story.
Damn, he got to me.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Really?
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it.
Did
I
it?
tried
What?
so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Wait.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Are you really giving me the choice again? You have not learned. Do you? Like, does he learn? I don't think he does. Let's do it again.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
When Rin came to a set of 2 open doors, she likes to go to the right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm
One
quite
more
sure you'll
time.
be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
When
Stanley
Ren
came
comes to a set of two open doors, she entered the door on his right. I think Stanley likes to listen to
No!
me.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
You know, it doesn't
Exactly as
change, doesn't
Stanley
change,
would.
doesn't change.
That
Okay.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite
I'm
sure
sure
you'll
you'll
be
be up to task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
All right.
All right.
When
Stanley came to a set of two open doors. She entered the door on his
left.
Fine, we'll be Stanley. Dick. Such a dick.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Am I really not able to break the game again? Oh, you dick! Oh, fine. I go down. Oh,
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
this is not a staircase. This is... Oh, it is a staircase. This is a half case. I'm working in the basement, it seems. It doesn't seem like a basement. Well, a basement can look very nice. I had one with a bar and an aquarium once. Crappy place, though, to work with. Not able to make any choice. Oh, this is different. Wait, is it? It is! Oh.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
No, not the
a
panda.
indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Like, really into
until he
the
saw
receiver.
the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Fine.
He
I am the
drew a
most
sharp
expensive
breath
boss.
And
Jeez.
then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. Fuck you, narrator.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Oh, you
He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
press push to talk? Is there a push to talk button or something? Do I have to check the controls for a push to talk button? There is none. It's only interact, jump, and crouch. Wait, is there an interact button? Night Shark 115. The narrator is...
Problem?
Yes.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
I can...
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This
What?
is a crucial step.
Dude, have you figured out people don't have a mic? I have a mic, but I can't speak through it to the game.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Dude!
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
Why did you...
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wow. Stanley?
Stanley? Hello? Are you...
Stanley?
Is everything okay?
Stanley?
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door.
What?
Are you listening to me?
This credits?
Hear me?
These credits?
Is
Wait,
everything all right?
this is the end?
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So...
Narrator. Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115.
Okay.
Night Shark.
It's okay. I can wait.
Okay.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
This is interesting.
As much time as you need.
Thank you. Night Shark 115. Reset the game for fuck's sake. Thank you. That would hurt me. Was this the music? The music is different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where everything says
No
the end
matter
is...
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh!
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I got it. I got the foot input. Where's the next one? Buckets. What is with the music? Why is it scary? Why is just scary all of a sudden? Okay, what do we do now? We got some kind of credit scene. Do we go to the left? Do we go to the right? Do we jump off, go to the right to get this figurine? What do we do?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, the music is gone. Should I? The right or left? The right or left? I don't know. And I just go to the... You know, there's still something with the right. I mean, we can do the... There's something with the red door. Instead of, I think, falling, something might happen instead of going in the thing. But I want to do that for last, maybe, again, because that's a tedious one with the baby. Yeah, let's not do that one. But
This was not the correct
there
way
is
to
the
the
red
meeting
one.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, employee lounge.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
Beautiful.
Version of a much smaller version, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Hold on, I'm getting hiccups.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired.
Boyo, I'm trying to get other endings. I don't want to listen to you.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stan.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something.
Hey, there are
with
balloons over
zero
there.
Consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Sure.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, we take the figurine.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlerines. Very soon,
Figler
you'll collect the
Anlerines.
last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlerines.
What?
None of us can.
I still need one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but... I open this again. Interesting. Okay, we open to the red door this time. Not the blue, the red. Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Wait.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Wait.
I wanted to stop.
What?
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
I do.
Here, let me show you.
Okay. Oh, open door. It's dark. Hello?
What do we want? What
Freedom?
are we looking for?
Freedom? Was
Here. Yes.
oh,
Beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
that's cute. That's so cute. He's happy. He's so happy now, isn't he? Happy? No.
No, wait. Where are you going?
You're warned, boyos. You're warned.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I'm fine. I'll go back. Oh, that's awesome.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Well, I feel inclined to go back. Let me moonwalk. I'm fine. What will happen if I go back and then you say something?
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
I'm back.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Yes, I'll stay with you, mommy. So daddy, is it voice? I like the content warning. I'm happy I put it in. I have no choice. To get the ending, this is the ending.
Before, didn't you? You will die.
I have no choice. I don't know.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh, you will
Please,
force me.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Huh? I am thinking. What I think is this is a nice jump. Would love to experience it even once. And not mean I'm masochistic. I just want to know how it feels. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go.
No!
Ah.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
I need to go back.
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
This is very inconsiderate or something if I make jokes of it, but
No. What are you doing,
you
Stanley?
know what we're
Please,
going for
I'm asking
now.
you not to take this away
There's
from
no
me.
going back.
I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
because I don't want to stay in the same space. I have things to do, and you're not letting me. I want to press buttons. I want to do my job, get paid, go back to my wife, which you made up. You sickened me. Whee.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Can we actually? Can we go back to the other room? We're hurt.
Perhaps you can.
I can.
Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
I jumped twice and I'm still alive. Oh my god, the light.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Yes, of course. I can see. We cannot leave this place unless I end it. Can I do it like this? No, he's not saying like, no, don't do it, no. Yeah, well, this looks nice. This looks like I'm falling out of hell. A hack. Falling out of heck. Now there are lots of things. I know it's back to the same thing. Boring. I've seen it enough. Sorry, nothing new.
No, perhaps not.
Perhaps not. Perhaps not. I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator, Mr. Voice. But there is no other choice.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
No.
You'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
I...
You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
No.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
No. You're not. This is how you made the game. That's your own fault. Okay, look. I'm looking up, not looking at the floor. Okay, well, I'm still
Maybe
alive.
you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
How does he know?
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Mm.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
It's very...
This one is yours.
Right. Look, if you put like Nicolas Cage floating in the void of a place there, I might have considered it. Maybe Shrek would also be good. But no, copyright, so we can't. So this is the only way to see Shrek in heaven.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I'm going back. Apologies for my inconsiderate behavior. The music changed again. Hey, my inputs! What? Hey! I made it to heaven! Woo-hoo! Let's go! I made it to heaven! Oi! Amazing! What in heaven? I finally made it! Hail to me! Hail to me! I am in heaven! Buttons! And they come back alive! What? I need to find the right button or something. Is this all? Am I waiting something? Am I waiting for something? Is this everything? Is this it? Is this heaven? My input is rewarded? Did I do it? What's lost? Oh, I can't get those. Oh, I got an entire row. Column. Let's go. Oh, this looks jarring if you see the buttons are not pushed in. Looks like they're just holes coming towards you. What am I supposed to do? This is... Buttons! Buttons! Is there a reset button? Is there a gym button? There's no gym button. Am I able to get this now? But not... Did I get this before? I have no clue. Buttons! 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 Am I supposed to get out? I'm in heaven. Help. Okay. I'll begin again. And there was... Oh, sneaky. I'll go back. Run away! I can go back to heaven whenever I want. I have my gateway. My gateway towards heaven. Wow. I have it. My input. I don't want it anymore though.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
What?
Is this Stanley's office?
How what the heck? Excuse me, mister. You know where we are. We're in heaven. What do you mean, this is Stanley's office? Is this Stanley's office? What? This is Stanley's office. My name is Stanley. Stanley's office. Okay. So now that we got every ending there,
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
I'll go to the door on the left. Wait, no, there's one more ending we have to go through.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'll admire it.
And here it was, the lounge.
Bootyville!
What a room, Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah.
What a room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, repetitivity is so much fun.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I'm going back on track. Hell yeah. Yes? Hello? Yes, Star?
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Yes?
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Hiya.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
How's your day going, Mr. Star?
from here, it's,
How you doing?
left.
How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Okay. Go to the right.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Oh.
It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yes.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Let's go this way. Woo. Is it though? Is this the right way? Well, it's not.
No. This is...
Where's mine?
You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Spoilers. Boy, fine.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story...
Oh, it's even a broken screen. Wait, what?
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Yeah, let's go.
Suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
Let's go. From the top. My input is gone. I can't go back to heaven.
All of his co-workers...
Because we're gone. What could it mean? Standing decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he simply missed a memo. Oh yes, I simply missed a memo. Guys, I can easily go to your email, order pizza on your name, and say we're having a pizza party, and you're paying for it. Mister, if you don't use Windows key L or something. Doing good, that's an Elden. I mean, I'm doing good, doing very good. Actually, very happy though. It's weird. It's like everything goes so well. It's nice. I'm playing a game. I'm not worrying about anything. I'm just playing a game, having fun. This game is way too much fun though. And you, people watching, so I'm having nice fun time. Yes.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
How am I...
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
You forgot I exist.
I'm for sure that it's here somewhere.
You forgot I exist.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Story this way. Oh, this is nice. Oh, nice window. Oh, yes. Plants. Oh, yes. I feel it right here. Oh, this is a nice place to go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the story. Oh, never mind. I'm back here. Story. Oh, I'm back. Story. This way. Hello. Story. Oh, hello?
I'll say it.
Sorry.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
I don't know, do we?
It's unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Over and over and over.
Yes. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, oh.
All
the co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. How perhaps he simply did, yes. Wait, I forgot to close off the computer screens. If I forget, no one will do. And then they're getting succumbed to pizza parties. Oh boy, pizza parties. No.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Is
I
it?
might be remembering this wrong. It's
That's a
possible the
nice
story is
wall.
back
It's
where
nice
we
point.
just came from.
Is
Why
it?
don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Let's go. Did we miss anything? Everything's still the same. This coffee fell down. Oh, it was still. Was it? No, wait. We need to keep track of the coffee mug. Need to make sure that the coffee mug is gone. Or still there or not.
I knew we'd miss something.
Yeah, we missed something.
Story. Here it comes.
Let's go. Story.
Wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. This way. It's all this way. Oh, I saw this before. It's this. Oh, I saw this as well. Oh, what the? There's a difference.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
You know.
Is this the story?
Is
I
it?
don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
This is an office building, just not ready
Do
yet.
you remember, Stanley?
Is it?
Well, do you know what?
I mean, they
Since I've
put
completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing.
cables over there,
how
and then
about
put
this?
the ceiling
You
things over here.
win.
Hey, I won! See, I'm right. This is an office building.
Work, and
He
it really
knows
paid
it.
off. So, good
I
job.
won!
Oh,
Yay!
no, I don't feel right about this at all.
I do. I'm a winner.
You didn't
I'm a
put in the
wiener.
actual work for that win.
No, I
People were
did.
fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
I'm a wiener. Come on.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care
really?
what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Why are you getting weirded out? Oh, the city.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost,
He's in the-
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the
Two.
line. How simple is that?
Okay. You ready to follow the line, folks? Let's go. Follow the line. Oh, hold on. Everyone's PC off? No, it's not. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he'd simply missed a memo. Here, let me say it because I have it in my head now. Ooh. What if I don't listen to the line? What happens if I don't listen to the line?
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Really? What if I don't want to leave it up to the line? What if I want your guidance, Mr. Voice in my head? I like your guidance. Oh, fine. He gave up. He offed it. The line it is. This way. But line is this way. Come on, open this door. Line. Line.
You see, the line knows where the story is.
Ooh.
It's over in this direction.
This direction.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
This way.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination?
But
even
isn't
if
it-
there's no story there?
Isn't more
Or put it
important?
another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey that a destination is inevitably conjured into being by the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Yeah, I'm following the
Now
line.
we can both agree
I'm being
that the
myself
nature of
busy.
Existence is in fact
I'm keeping
a
myself busy.
byproduct of one's subjective experience of
I'm following the
that
line. I'm
existence,
following the
right?
line.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence
Following the line, I'm
rests
following the
inside
line.
of your subjective experience
I cannot
of this
jump though, but
office,
I'm following the
is
line.
This office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative.
I'm following the line, I'm following the line.
explorative construct. Whoa,
I'm following the line.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Doesn't it always?
Not sure where I'm
following the
going
line.
with all that.
Following the
You
line.
know what? I think what we
Following
need
the
right
line.
now is a bit of music. to
Following the
lighten
line.
the
Oh god,
mood.
this will be very loud. I warned you, this will be loud. Da, da. This lighting is different. Is it? This lighting feels different. Oh, mom, delicious. Corporate imbalances, consolidation reports, departmental accounts. Whoa. What?
music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Really?
Make sure you study it closely
Okay.
and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
This is a fern. This is a fern. Pretty nice fern. It's standing pretty firm. My jokings. Okay, continue.
We're back at the office? No. Line,
Hey.
you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
The line is the story.
Is any of this ringing a bell?
No. Yes. Not for me. 420? No. I want to open the 420 door. I want to have my weed. Come on, man. Where's my blazies?
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
Line, you're fired.
After
You're
everything we've been
fired,
through,
Line.
Well, I can't take this
Press
anymore. Hell with it.
427.
Restart.
I just saw my screen. And that was a Stanley Parable line. That's Stanley Parable 2 line. Oh, I see what it is. I see how it
You know
is.
what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line.
It's a
What's
Stanley
ever done
Parable
for us?
2 line. Now
We're
it's the
intelligent
Stanley
people,
Parable
right?
1.
Why can't we make up our own
Never changed
story?
that one, it
Something
seems.
Exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this
Mysterious.
sounds perfectly doable.
Hold on.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
437? Oh, let's go. I like 437.
Now, yes, this is
Let's
exciting.
go,
Just me and
excitement.
Stanley forging a new path. A new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I want to
Go
be...
wild. Use your imagination.
I want to be a
Whatever
puppet.
it might be, Stanley.
That is
I'm
also a
ready for it.
ninja. With my trusty shovel, it turns into daggers with the power of dark matter. Yes.
No, not
Hey,
you again.
Line.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any
I love how
role
it says
in
the
our
line
awesome new
trademark every
story.
time.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
But it's so pretty. How am I not supposed to acknowledge it? It's so pretty. To follow the line. Follow the line. Oh, it's gone. Line is gone again.
Ah, a choice. Get to
Hey.
make a decision.
Hey.
From here, the story is in our control.
A
How
decision.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Way.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Let's walk in circles for a minute.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
bye.
know that each story has to lead somewhere. Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door.
Reverse door.
And that in turn means that our destination.
Will you shut up? I'm thinking of this arrow.
inverted
It's such a
reverse
nice
door of
arrow.
origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door
Wait, even-
lead
oh,
us
wait.
to where we're
Yeah,
going?
I-
And since the answer is
I see you.
yes, then by all accounts, the
yes.
door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
But circles. What if I follow the circle the entire time? Fine. I follow.
Oh, hold up. What's this?
17 minutes.
Confusion ending. You're telling me
The information
That's
is
what this
from
is.
an open launch
It's all
room.
one
Narrator
giant
starts the game.
ending.
First restart the cover
we're
to
supposed to
doors.
restart the game
As an addition to the game is
eight
following.
times?
Narrator restarts the game. Second restart. The office is
Really
now a
how
dead
it
end. Turn
always
around,
goes?
find another dead end.
It's
End up in
all
another building. Narrator restarts the game. Eventually announces
now,
philosophy
according
of
to the
music.
schedule, I
Turns the
restart
office to
again.
one
Then
room.
what? Am I
Venture
just
the next
supposed to
exploiter to
forget?
find the line again.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Choosing any schedule.
My mind
Fifth
goes blank
restarts.
simply because
Forgets
it's
about
written
previous
here on
restarts.
this
Stanley
thing.
attempts to play, but is
Wall.
prevented, unable to go near
Well,
it. Restarts
who
and soon.
consulted me?
Find the line
How do I
again.
get to
Begin
decide?
following the line. Find an identical replica of the office has begun to deteriorate. Attempt to make up a story here. Narrator starts the game. There's no longer an office. Simply black space. One in the blackness. Find a bookstore. Get bored and leave. Narrator starts the game. The narrator's gone after a long time. Sally
I
dies.
won't restart the game.
What?
I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay, well, what will happen then?
The timer stopped?
Oh,
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we
nice.
break the cycle?
We did it.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule.
Well, you know I'm streaming.
Someone come for us.
Well, you're in luck because I didn't do the bucket endings. Are doing the first game endings? Still, you
Guess
didn't
now we
miss
just
much. You only miss Bucket Sama.
Suppose in some
How you
way
doing?
that
How
this is
you
a
doing?
kind of story.
Hi.
Wouldn't you agree?
Hi,
I'm
Quilty
not quite
Boyo.
sure if we're in
Hi,
the
hi.
destination or the
Hi.
journey. Though they're always saying
Hi.
that life is about the journey and not
Hi.
the destination. So I hope that's
Hi,
where
hi.
we are right
Here's
now.
Cheeky Me.
We'll
Hi,
find out,
hi.
won't we? Eventually. Well,
Oh, you're a bucket ending. Oh, oopsie. Yeah, we did it. Confusion ending. Let's go. Wait. Oh, here. Okay, I need to go to the toilets first. I'm shaking my leggies. Okay, I'll be right back. In the meantime, how you're good? You're feeling good? Have you eaten, drink something? I'll be right back. You typed it in. I'm gonna read it and answer that. Be right back. Goodness. Why you? Go. I'm back. Mi ritorno back on my cherries. Buongiorno. Benvenuto. My husband is still here. Awesome.
all of
Let's go, because we're gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he simply missed the memo. Okay, the bucket. We're all doing the bucket later. Welcome to the library ending. Hi, hi. Heidi, hi. Okay. So we did the line ending, we did the red door ending, we did the blue door ending, we did the get killed ending, we did the wife ending, which is doing your things, dreaming. Thank you. Hello. And we did the conference room ending. We did the confused ending. I think there's only one ending left to do with the normal one. I think, is it? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Happy birthday, Stepney. Still lose. God damn it. I wish I chose the other one. And I was like, whoa. Oh yeah. Can I get stuff here to get this? Yeah. Okay. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Okay. Something to do with stairs. If I dare be, just take it from me. Go collect them all. I miss one more. Something to do with stairs. One more. I miss one more. We need more planks. Something. Okay. I have to look for the stairs. I think I know where it might be, but I did the ending already. So I'm gonna go there if I
coming
have...
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm gonna do that if I have the bucket with me. Because I have the bucket stuff to do. Yes. So that's for later. And now we're doing the ending we should have done from the beginning, but I didn't. We just need to poop. Okay. It's just a fart, wasn't a poop. I just went to the toilet. Here. Wait, this is open. Hello? Oh. Go up. This is. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Ba 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 na. Na 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 da da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Da 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 na. Na na da. Da da. Da da na. Is it shit? Da da da. Na 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 na. How did this go? Oh. What the? What the? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Is there an elevator ending? Or is this a joke? There's a Chloe. Na na na. Da da na. Maybe he gets tired of it and he wants to get out. Who knows? Will be cool to see though. He said shit. Where's my racket? Is he gonna smack me with his racket? Please don't. Da na 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 da na da na na na. Da na 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 da 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 na 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 na. Da na 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 da da na 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 da na. Da na 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 da na na. Na 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 na. Da na 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 da na 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 da na da na da 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 na na da 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 na da na da na na da da na da na 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 na. Na 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 cha 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 da da na 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 da da na na da na da da I'll be back in a couple of hours. I'm just gonna go take a short nap, yes? If it's an ending, please tell me. I'll be right back. Okay, this is loops. Maybe made it. It's funny how I find these things in the second game, not in the first game. Wow.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I know what the code is.
Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk.
2, 8, 4,
pulling
5.
books off the shelf, looking behind paintings. Desperate, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Yes, indeed.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Well,
so he relaxed
shush.
for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I'm trying to hop skippity hop. No, I'm not even allowed to hop skippity hop.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
No, I even feel even more scared. Can I play with the piano? No. Na 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 na. Okay, press button. So we're not gonna play with the elevator this time. We're now finally going through the creepy corridor. Let's go. The creepy corridor. Very creepy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
There's another ending. Wait, you want me to play? You want me to play with the door? Well, you just have to rewatch it then. No problem. Should we escape? I'm gonna escape. Fuck it. You're not giving the mind control ending.
This passageway had the word escape written
Escape!
on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What? Nah, you're joking. Nah, you're
The door
joking.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Do I? Do I actually have it? Oh, is that right? According to the wiki, this only happens. You can go up and down. That's how it will happen. Or is it?
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Well, I have too much to live for than getting my mind
Still
controlled.
on board with death?
Yes, death. A metal. I get your joke, boy. You want death metal? Let's go. Hey. Heck yeah. Just fall. It's death.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious...
Am I mocking you?
effort to
I'm
walk
so...
forward
I
and
apologize.
willingly
I will...
confront his death.
Wait. Hey. Oh. Wait. I apologize, little quilt. Hey, go. Hey, a small kissy on the forehead. Apologies. I will not be cheeky. Or more of mooking. I will not mook. I will not mook the quilt. I will behave. It's a good puppy too. This is just... Okay, this is scary. Well, let's go back. Okay, now let's just jump through their deaths. Wee. Death awaits me by jumping. Oh no.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
Oh,
he
God.
doesn't know the real story.
Oh, God.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Isn't there another way out?
Death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted
What?
this violent end to his brief
No.
life. Farewell, Stanley.
No, please, no, please, no. Oh, wait.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated. The machine crushed every bone in his body.
I'm in the buckets. Let's go. Oh. Did I die? FBI ending? My death has been nullified. My memory erased.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Oh no.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. He wants to kill me. He's scary. Wants to kill me now.
Every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance. Death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
He's dead? Stanley is dead then. Stanley is dead. I see, so I'm in I am in heaven. Open these? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, well, I have to check everything. That's nothing. This is our credits. Okay. The office. The maintenance room with the elevator. Copy machine. Fun. Fun? I never had fun. Warzone. Brilliant development. About to find aliens. Realized shortly after stating Sue joking on the nose. Okay. And they never did that. What is a fun monitor? What is this? Question for... Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? I don't... Why? How? Will the game feature capybaras? I heard the second trailer. We sent away asked the people the narrator for questions while we had initial plan. Further promotional materials, emails. How do you stay in shape? Shelly, Michael, the lounge, the office. It's the night where you get drinking milk, is it though? Well, I think it will. Oh! What does this mean? A different ending with the telephone? Wait. It would say something over here, maybe. Oh, in the previous version. Oh. Crap. Okay, I thought I got something else then. Like something with a cake or something? Happy birthday, me? Zending. Audio version of vending known as Zending, which vending cut and merged with another part of the game. Yeah, this is Portal, you dick! The game is now paused. The sequel is now paused. Hey, the elevator! It's not an elevator. Huh? Oh. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. He abandons the player fun to give it to run to what was up and all was done and plays the two endings together instead. Wait, freedom? This is a freedom ending as it existed in beta. Oh, there was a freedom ending? Who knows? Freedom ending exists in beta. Feels like I really am in death. Office desk. Damn it, I should have drank more pilk. This is what happens if you don't drink more pilk. My pilk addiction got worse. Wait, I'm back at the launch. Wait, where am I now? Narration outtakes? Kevin Bright
stood on the roof.
The voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years over the development. These are clips from 8 takes that were not used in the final game. I just play the game and I get sidetracked.
He traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever.
Are we gonna hear some?
He pushed the number 4.
Number 4.
Oh, for crying.
Narrator?
Stanley pushed the big red button.
When
Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever.
Stanley?
Still nothing? I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations.
Hey!
You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so
Good job.
He did. This is top notch, though. 3 times. The underground where we gotta escape, but the escape was written on a thing instead of on the thing. Okay, what else do we miss? Where's the exit? Wasn't it that before was this a box? That's the everything would go away if we went somewhere. Whoa. This my office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office from time to time. November 2011. It was 2012. 2013. They just added a box and some papers. Nothing much changed. Oh, one PC small desk, bigger desk, 2 PCs, 1 PC. Oh, what a change. What a change. It took them 1 fucking year to have and get rid of one thing. Ah, here's the exit. Do we? Ah, wait, we saw everything.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Should I? What if I go back? Am I allowed to go back? I'm being trolled. Am I being trolled? I'm being trolled. 11! I'm being trolled. Oh, fine, I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off. I even got trolled with the input thing and just wanted to have it and got more buttons to push. Wait, that one I could show, because if I'm right, the input thing will just be on my desk again. And shut off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Wait!
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Never!
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
Never!
Slow down, it'll be your only true choice.
Never!
Do choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I got murdered. Murdered. Oh, hey, look, this is the heaven ending. Let's go. This is not even an ending, this is heaven. Buttons. Buttons. Buttons to push. Buttons. Buttons. Puppet is a pancake. The pup cake. Or pan-pat. Pan-put cake. Puppet cake. Pan puppets. What's another way? Crap. Crapit. Crippet. Sounds like I'm saying cripple. Okay, that was worse. Buttons. Indeed, surely heaven. Well, I'm getting ready to heaven. Not heaven allowed. My input.
All of his co-workers...
I do love that his balloons are still here.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket, I'll be with you with this in a second. Just gotta click off every computer because that's how it works. Are there more cabinets now? Am I losing it? Are there more cabinets? I'm losing it, am I? Okay, we're now finally going to the left. Go up.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
doors, you enter the
he
door
entered
and
the door
on
on
this
his
left. Yes, I entered the door on the left. Yes, I still need to get to the stairs. It's fine. But I'm doing that with the buckets. Room closet had nothing. Wait, not...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait. Ah. Shite. Hold on, I need to do a quick poopsie. Oh. Alright. We need to do it the way we did. Let me close it.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Quelle surprise, mon Dieu! Les ambiances, narrator! Oh, for fuck's sake, he doesn't even let me do the shit I want. God. Hey, are you gonna really though? How dare you? I'm gonna smack you. Just you wait. Just you wait. You meanie. Don't call me a doll. Why are you calling me a doll? What the hell? I'm a puppet, not a doll. A doll is tiny, it's toy-like, and it's not alive. It's a toy. Toys aren't alive. What is this? Books?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Should we go escape again? More threats? Yes, more threats. You called me a doll. What do you expect? No! What do you expect? Don't being called that. It's simple, but I can do that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
They're numbers.
He has the strength to find out.
Oh, I have the strength to find out because I have no other choice. Do I have the strength to find out? Oh. Israel. Oh, look, there we were there before with the line. Hi, me with the line. I'm opening this for you.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
I see
Each
me.
bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers, the lives of so many.
What has an error?
reduced to
What's
images on a screen, and
two of them has it?
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
But there's no freedom. I mean, it's very nifty, right? Imagine you're watching all the movies that ever existed on this entire thing, and when you're bored of one movie, you just switch the audio to another CCTV and you watch that movie from afar, so you cannot see anything. You only hear audio. No, you know what? No, you cannot even choose the audio. All the audio of all the things go into your speakers, and you'll just get or something because of all the movies you see. Yeah. True nightmare. Levito.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Can I break this as well?
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Can I go back? I cannot even go back. I'm not even allowed to go back. Are you kidding me?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Guy.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes? No? Can I just go back? Button? That's not a button, it's a light.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
Binds
or content.
his control.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. As the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Will I? Look. This is sus. Can I go down here? Can I have fun? Can I play with the lights? Can I follow this? I'll go to the facility. Facility power. Facility power. What? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Oh, their choices.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Should I? No.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yeah.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yes.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Oh, it's loading
You
something.
were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off
Did I?
and leave.
Oh, nah.
Story off track. You're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid
I
you don't
did
have
a
nearly
lot
the power
much
you think you
worse.
do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
There was no DNA thing on that thing.
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
What?
Let's say, 2 minutes.
No!
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stan?
No, it's not.
Your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story
dick,
now.
your dick,
Shape
your dick,
it to
your dick.
your heart's desires.
Ah.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
So it's Sable's
What's that?
naval backup power
I'd like to know where your
activates.
co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a
What's
good
it-
mood.
oh.
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what
Medics?
happened to them.
Oh.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell you,
2,
I simply let you sit
1.
there in your office forever.
Where's
pushing
one?
buttons endlessly.
Fuck, I'm missing one.
alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the
1,
ground, swallowing
2.
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite...
2, button 2.
hate to see it go.
So
I'm
what?
sure whatever I come
1.
up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
No, you're not.
You know
You're
what?
dead.
To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Thank you.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on
Good
trees.
night to me, narrator Sable.
Oh,
Thank
dear
you.
me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're
I
supposed
have no
to be
idea
doing
what to
right
do.
now?
You have
Or
one
did you just
attempt
see
remaining?
on a timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off. I mean, look at you. Running from button to button,
One attempt's remaining.
screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones.
There must
Or
be
maybe this big
something.
red button.
There must be
Or
something.
this door.
Oh, where's number 4? Where's number 4?
Something
Number 4.
here will save
Number
me.
4. Number 4.
I think that stands.
Number 4.
That this video game can be beaten.
And number 3. There's number 4.
Do you have
Where's
any
number 4?
idea what your purpose
Wait,
in this
was
place
there even a number 4? Oh, shut up, narrator.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's
Number 4 is over there.
that timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
No, you don't know
Still
that.
playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
I can
To
click
see
the
you
button.
made humble.
This might mean something.
It's not a challenge.
4.
It's a tragedy. You
4
want
again?
to control
4.
this world, that's fine.
4.
But I'm going
4.
to destroy it first, so you...
Did I do something? Did I do something?
Look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Then why am I
You'll be
37?
blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
427?
Choice. Make it or don't. It's all the same to me.
Ow.
Part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable...
Go back! Press down the power!
Until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Nah! God damn it. Yeah. He killed me.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The bucket stays there. I don't like the bucket. Not yet. We need to click on the off button as well. Then we're... Game? 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 Wait. I'm getting new. Not that one doing so also.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Look. Look, mister. His game is trying to get to me. Okay, how about I'm gonna get... But if I do that, I'm gonna get that with the buckets, because I have to go down there with the buckets.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes. But first, let me just do something. Okay. Sorry, I had to morph a little bit. I was like, feeling that I died twice.
Here's the door. Just go.
Why? Jeez. Use the door. Just go. Fucking. He really doesn't want me to have fun in this place. He doesn't want me to go through it again and again and again and
Stanley
again.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What if I want to escape, though?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his Violet. But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply, nope, still on board with death.
Oh, well, no, he's not giving me anything anymore. It means I'm just... Okay. We're here. Click on the button. Yada, yada, yada.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Nifty.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Look, we went... Can I go back? Had the strength to find out. Open the door. Oh, you dick. You're giving me choice. You're saying like you like choices. He's giving me like choices, but he's not giving me choices. What a dick. What a dick. Yo.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
Oh, it's me.
Each bore the number of an employee in the...
Where's number 1?
Stanley's co-workers.
The number 1?
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Hey.
Eternally monitored in this place.
There it is.
Freedom meant nothing.
234 is broken. Or is that... No, it's not broken. Oh, it was.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe.
Oh, so horrible.
Had Stanley really been under someone's...
Horrible.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Wait, what's
That
this
his emotions
empty
had been
room?
manipulated to accept it blindly?
Well, I think so. Yes. No.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
He
His own
couldn't
life
accept
in
it.
someone else's control?
Oh,
Never.
never.
It was unthinkable.
Unthinkable.
Was it even
Yes.
possible?
No,
He
yes.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Utterly blind to world.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
No.
Walking, eating, working.
It says nothing.
All of it monitored
It's
and
all
commanded from
meaningless.
this very place. And as
All
the cold reality of
meaningless.
his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human.
Let's turn it off.
For he would dismantle the controls once.
Turn off the controls. Freedom at sight.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Beautiful. Is it?
Yes, he had won. He had defeated the machine.
Can I choose not to?
Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Can I choose?
Freedom was mere moments away.
Can I choose? Can I choose?
Even as the immense door slowly opened,
Can I choose not
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Oh no.
How had he been freed from the machine?
Freedom!
What other mysteries did this strange...
Freedom! We did it!
As
Freedom!
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none
Freedom!
of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge.
Freedom! 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 Don't you wanna
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
Yeah!
but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
Beautiful.
what to do, or how to feel.
Hurry up! I wanna go home. I wanna see the beautiful. Oh, this is my house.
Was all he needed to know.
This is my house.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Come on.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Wait, can I say no? What happens if I just wait? It's nice scenery though. No. Let me just relish this thought. Relish this thought. Will he say something when I'm waiting? Or do I really have to go? Choices to make. That thing on the mountain over there, over there, looks like a golden tree from the Earth tree. There as well. Are there golden seeds here? Are we in the lands between? Is this the lands between? The process table to go to the lands between? Am I now a tarnished? Am I tarnished now? Am I tarnished boyo? Tarnished me? Yes? No? I'm not? I don't know. Just a small smidge.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Still cannot
This
jump
was
though.
exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Is Stanley though? I beat the game. Wow. I got an achievement, beat the game. Congrats, I beat the game. I'm back though. Why are you saying beat the game while I'm back?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
We're doing it. We're going back with the buckets. The bucket is back, boys. Let's do the bucket endings. I don't know. Did I beat it?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
But here's the thing, though. What if I don't? Technically, I want to go the stairs down with the bucket, so I have to go down here with the bucket. Do I have to go without the bucket? No, it doesn't matter. Will be a reward for finding them all. Well, I want them all. There's still one more, and that's where I'm going now. One more. This way. I'm going back inside here.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
No, you do have
You
stickers!
can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Fine.
But alas, no stickers.
I want stickers. Stickers. Come on. Stickers. It's not giving me stickers. 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 Ugh. Fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Nope. Stanley went nuts to the bucket office and get over here.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
We got the last Stiggly Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment.
Yay!
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Yay!
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial
Yay! I will
activities,
never let the
you've
bucket go.
insisted that a
The
job
bucket is my
well done
friend.
is its own reward.
Yay!
would tell
I
you that
taste
I'm
the
proud of you
sequel.
for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Aww.
Instead, I'll just say it's done.
Come
We're all
on.
done here.
No.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
What? What? That's all? That's all I get for getting the figurines? Oh, fine. Well, I'm just going home with the
Stanley
buckets.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
I have the bucket now.
Bad for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Teams of
All
mental
because he believed
illness.
everyone had vanished. His boss would
We
think
did
he
it,
was
yay!
crazy.
Woo!
Something
Yeah.
occurred to Stanley.
I have the buckets.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arm. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Buckets?
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Buckets!
Strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and
Bucket
wisdom in
soba!
difficult times such as these. He held the
Bucket!
bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Buckets!
And that's when Stanley realized, this
Buckets?
isn't my bucket.
What?
It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No!
How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
What?
This is all terribly
It says
wrong.
my name.
Surely no good would come from this. Who knows
But
what
look.
sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Mom!
And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Wait, what? My bucket!
He exclaimed, "Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it." Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Buckets!
Stanley!
Bucket!
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Bucket, I'm coming to you! Bucket, hold on!
He rushed forward from room to room, passing
Bucket!
by one bucket after the next.
Buckets!
None of them were his. None of them were his special
No!
bucket.
My bucket!
To me, Stanley.
Bucket!
Find me.
Bucket!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old
Where's-
friend. It was
Buckets?
the only way to truly restore his
What?
sanity. And then
Buckets?
suddenly,
Buck-
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Bucket!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
They shortened this one just for the
Mariella woke
buckets.
up on a day like any other. She
And it was like, no, I'm here,
picked
help
up her
me. And
bucket
it's
of
like,
comfort and
buckets.
security and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her
He
walk
has a
was interrupted
bucket.
by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself.
She has my
and collapsed
buckets.
dead on the sidewalk.
She has my
Right away,
buckets.
she knew what the problem
My
was.
inner bucket.
This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
The
How
buckets.
cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
No,
But of course,
that's
she
my
couldn't find it.
buckets.
There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
Heck
My
yes.
life kicks ass.
Yeah.
Flipped all the way to work.
And then she killed herself because she could not do backflip. Wait, I heard a door closing. What? What the? Is that was it just me? I hear the door closing. What the? Why did it take so long to load? What? Wait! All of his co-workers were gone. What could it be? What could this mean? Stanley, you need to go to the meeting room. He simply missed his memo. Come on, your texts. Wait, what the? Whoa. Hello. What the?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Why?
It's those figurines.
What?
Those figlers.
What's wrong?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last
They
one.
are mine. Oh, sorry, they are mine.
Intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life.
Yes, I had
Filled to
meaning.
the brim with inner richness. Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
God.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
What, you piece of shit? We're going back to the lands between just for your figurines? When Stanley, are we kidding? Are you kidding me? Is this my reward for getting all of them? Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, joyous time, joyous time. Joyous time. Ah, the memory zone. Oh, who would remember? Who would forgotten that one? Wow. Sweet soul. 2013. Stanley Parable. Oh, 2013. Are you kidding? We're doing this again. We're doing this again. Boy, oh. Now what the? Oh, is this new? There's a hidden staircase now. Oh, I have to go this way. You blocked that off.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen.
Well, yeah.
But how could we know for certain?
Well,
We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
well, I'll just grab it again. Lol. Wait. I have 7 now. What? I have 7 out of 6. Okay, I have 7 out of 6. And the second one, and the pooper.
And here was the second Stanlerine.
Stanlerine?
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
I sure did.
You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Wait. Hold on, I need to grab it. 8 out of 6. Where is the text of the boss, though? Well, I guess the narrator forgot that. He cannot read, so he wouldn't know.
Let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Oh, it was the left. It was the left.
Hey, that's exactly right.
Dude.
It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one.
The fourth
You
one was
picked it
the...
up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
9 out of 6, boyo, let's go. Yay, I got 9 out of 6, which is
Let's see,
impossible.
what came next?
This...
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No.
Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No. It was at the boxes. When I figured out that there's a different ending, finding the tape thing, the cassette tape thing. When I have the bucket, someone is rampaging about the bucket thing, which I'm gonna do again because I want to listen to it now. And when it's not jacked up, because I fixed it in the full screen thing, so that's not gonna be good. So I'm gonna want to do it again. Well, 10 out of 6. Woo! Let's go. Pink room, my ass. Who the fuck?
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special.
This was
It
the
by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly.
That's
In
what.
fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
No! You're kidding me! What? This is. By the narrator, this is so badly done. What's that in there? Oh! It's a mini stand number 5. Now, this is so poorly edited. Even I could edit better than that. And I suck at editing. Hell yeah. Chris, you found it near the red and blue doors. No shit, Sherlock. Thanks for watching. Leave a like down below. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the notification bell if you want to see more.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh, you know what you want to spend those minutes on by clicking that like button down below. Hit the subscribe button if you want to see more, and hit the notification bell if you want to get in the loop if I do something else on this channel. Woo. Let's get the figurine. 11 out of 6. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Oh, is this the one with the... Oh yeah, under the stairs. But there's one that you got wrong.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final...
Wait, thank you.
Right here, under the stairs.
Thank
This
you,
memory
you
is the most
very
distinctive clear in my
Matthew
mind.
Helm.
Perhaps because it was
You're
the one
such
that
a nice
happened more recently than all the
guy.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Look, I have all 6 figurines again. Ah, you're so just little man. You did it all by yourself. You have a pat on the back. Pat. But what the? The past? Wait. What? It's the fern!
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
No. I have 12 of 6 now. What am I...
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Come on! God damn it.
Okay, yes, that spot under the stairs. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I'm just getting them all again. Getting numbers to 18, I guess. Where am I going now? We're going backwards, right? So then, don't you dare give me the movie. Don't you dare give me the movie.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah. Hey.
Yes, I love that video.
How would I know he would do it again? How would I know? Now we go back to the fake-ass pink room, which isn't even...
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
This
Good room, though. A solid room.
You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off, narrator. There was no pink room. It was at the boxes. Boxes.
Really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
You're not resisting it, boy. You're giving me it again and again and again and again. See, the warehouse. Oh, how funny. If that was my third one, it wouldn't matter. And it would just give me the pink room with the boss office one. Nice, thank you.
Our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Hey, actually, my name could be a figurine. We got a nice new figurine.
The very first one we
A
found.
nice new figurine. Another new figurine.
Oh, I want
Figurine.
more memories,
Another
Stanley.
rinnerine.
Going. What else is there? What came before this?
You see, my name is a joke for everything. Let's go. Yeah, look, I have everything now. Let's go back to the exits. I'm done this. I have 18 out of 6. I can share them all with my friends now. Let's go. Okay, I collected them all. And now I have a big one. Wait. Oh, I am at the new content? What? Excuse me, I'm stuck in a warehouse.
It's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite
Still cannot click on our jump
How
button.
much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Can I go back to being a kid then? I have more memories. Let's go back down memory lane backwards. Cause hey, why not?
Oh, yes. The 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Does it matter which way I go? It doesn't, okay. Oh, my desk.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Home?
There's something I feel I can remember.
Buckets. Buckets.
I can remember.
Buckets. What?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
What?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
Huh?
I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Uh-huh.
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go.
Yes?
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
Yeah, for no reason.
Stanley. Was I lonely?
I don't know.
Perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
What, Stanley isn't...
Stanley really did make for a wonderful...
Stanley was just a figment of your imagination?
But I suppose it's growing old.
What?
I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again.
I hope so.
can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
The whole?
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
What?
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
No.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
One more time? Are you just? Oh, are you just? You just reset everything because of the Stanley figurine. I can input stuff again. We did the figurine shit now. Okay.
All of his co-workers were
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The dog mode. Nah.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
No, that's what the bucket around, because the bucket is my
Stanley
favorite.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It is, yes.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Nah, the
Was this
bucket is
better
wrong.
than No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Okay.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, we go this way. The bucket says so.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yeah, we
The
go this
cargo
way.
lift. Yes, go there. Go
No.
to the cargo.
No, we're going this way. But, because I want to listen to this again and see if it's still frame broken shit. This is if you don't have the bucket with us, this is the narrator thing, which I just found out today. And this is a tape about the bucket. So let's listen. Without it being jacked up now. Yeah, it's all good.
This is day number 295. Tape number...
About the buckets.
I don't even know.
This is about the buckets.
I've lost track.
I want to listen to it again.
Nothing
Is buckets. The bucket is buckets. Buckety buckety.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Is that Stanley?
Sheer
It's Stanley
euphoria I
talking.
feel every time I pick it up.
It's interesting that the
How
bucket
many
decides what
times
we
I've
do.
done it, it's always the same feeling.
Evidence number 252.
When I set it down, it doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Ah, no explanation for it.
Haven't figured out why I see the world
No.
so differently.
So
when this
differently.
bucket is in my arms.
This little bucket
Why everything
goes up and down,
feels
up and down.
What do I do with this
Going
treasure?
so.
I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay
Money.
for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
The bucket.
Who's that? Who's there?
And now I can listen to it because I'm focused on it. Or buckets. And that's the bucket taping. Yay! Second time, let's go! It changed again!
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
He doesn't like my bucket, it seems.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley
the
felt
bucket.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
There's a
employee
bucket in the
lounge
boot.
was simply the place to
The
be.
bucket is following us, though. The bucket.
And here it was.
The
Had
bucket.
the bucket turned out to be correct.
No, the bucket
Was
is
it
wrong. No, no.
Never mind.
Bucket is
The
wrong.
bucket was wrong.
Bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, not yet.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
I'm
The
gonna jump.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I have a plan. I don't think people will like my plan. I don't think anyone will like this plan.
Good.
Said the bucket.
No!
Ride the lift all the way to
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
No!
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
The bucket night. Oh, this is cute. The bloody bucket night.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Oh, we're going to the same place
Anywhere
again.
they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Was it bucket night?
Tightly to his chest.
Was the bucket night the bucket on his hands, or was he a fully bucket, like hands bucket, feet bucket, everything bucket, or was he just a gigantic bucket with a sword and shield, like bucket time, bucket born, and he had blood in his
This was not
bucket?
the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I love to
telling him
see
that
the
employee
bucket.
lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah, the bucket, blood bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
No, the
correct?
bucket is not correct.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took
So that
the
was
door on his
the
left
the
to go
easy
back to
the
meeting
easy kill yourself for the buckets.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
I'm not
Go
going to the
somewhere
meeting
else.
room.
The cargo lift, yes. Go.
Good.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Oh, well, alright.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
I am
But
alarmed.
Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
I'm very
He was
alarmed.
firmly convinced that the bucket
Alarmed.
had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Did I? I just jumped off. Bye. Jumped off. Later. Later. Bucket, you're coming with me. We're not going where you want to go. We're going my way. Bucket.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says,
What?
no buckets past this point.
What?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
What is a book?
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
see.
if that's true, well, my goodness.
What?
I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
What?
Please, step in here for a moment.
No. No. Why are you blocking me? Wait. Looking. Stopping me with buckets? I have a bucket with me. Korean game show, is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket? Can I call a helpline for this? Doesn't look like a bucket. Are you a bucket? Bucket? Does this look like a bucket to you, bucket? Is this a bucket? Can I take a closer look? Can I lick it? Can I sniff it? Can I put it on my... Oh, I see. It's a hat. That's not a bucket, it's a hat. Not a bucket.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Is it though? Can I touch it? Is this a hologram again? What? Buckets? Is this a hologram again? I'm gonna go with this is not a bucket again.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Ha! Gotcha! It's not an actual bucket, it's a 3D recreation of a bucket. That doesn't make it a real bucket, it's a fake bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
What would I say if I say yes? That's not a bucket. That's fill.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes!
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
What is a bucket? You can fill it with water. You can transplace it.
Is this a bucket?
Yes, it's a bucket. Like I said, I can fill it with water. What do you mean? I can fill it with water and I can transport it. That means it's a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
See? It's a bucket. A big bucket with wheels, indeed.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Gonna say no on that. It has no wheels.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
It's neither a bucket nor is a bucket.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Okay. I'll wait. It's not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket,
No, that isn't a
makes it
bucket.
sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket.
Everything is a bucket. Let's go.
Answer me
Woo!
straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere
I need to come back. I need to come back and answer the
questions.
questions
And yet now I'm
different.
somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Are you buckets?
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No,
I can't have
the
that.
bucket
I'm
is
sorry.
saying you're
I'm going
buckets.
to erase all buckets from the game.
No,
entirely.
no,
Okay, here we go.
no!
What happened? Is everything gone?
Well, everything
Everything disappeared. Wait,
is a bucket.
everything a bucket?
Yes,
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
I'm buckets. You're
God, I had no
buckets. We're
idea.
all buckets.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Ah.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I'm a bucket.
Wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yee.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
No,
What
guys,
bad
it's all a
information might give you a
bucket.
person.
It's all a bucket.
Here we go.
Guys, the entire world is a bucket. Oh. Oh, he got me there.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
This is a nice bucket. Buckets.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket,
A
good
bucket.
a
A
bucket
bucket.
of culture and distinction.
Wait, a bucket of coal. Ew. No, not that kind of bucket. No. No, not that kind of bucket. I want to go back and do it again.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
We need to figure out. We need to.
Meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
We need
telling
to
him
figure
that the
out.
employee lounge was simply the place to
We
be.
need to figure out the
And here it
buckets.
was. Had the bucket turned
No, the
out
bucket is not correct.
Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Should I do it again?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, it's not a. It's not a cricket
Said the
bucket.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
It's not a
Go
kosher
somewhere
bucket.
else.
No.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the car. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
No, we need to go
Stanley
back
did
and
not
ask if
question
you're a
why or how
bucket.
This bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets.
We need to figure out if he's a
But
bucket or
Stanley
not
chose
again.
Not to think about this obvious fact.
We need
He
to
was
get
very
it.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to
We
him,
need to
and
figure
he
this out.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
We need to figure this out. We need to figure this bucket thing out. We're going
No,
through.
Stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay
Oh, I
to
closed
bring
the
a
door
bucket
as well.
here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know
Okay,
what
we're doing
is
this
a bucket
again.
and what
Are we
isn't a
getting
bucket?
either
I suppose
everything
that would
right?
explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
So the
if
first
that's
ones were
true,
right.
My goodness.
Third
think we
one
have to
is
do something
a
about it.
bucket.
This
True.
misunderstanding
Structure
could have
is
dire
not a bucket.
consequences on the entire
And the
rest
fifth
of the
one
game, if not
is
the rest
a bucket. The
so
sixth
much of
one
the impact of the story is dependent
is
on
also a
your
bucket.
understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please step in here for a moment.
Alright. I'm stepping in. We're doing this again. Is this a bucket?
Now
we need to
then,
figure this out.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay, this time I have it. I'm gonna get everything right. The first one is not a bucket because it's a hologram of a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Yes. I'll get everything right.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes. No. I mean, no.
It is a 3D printed
No, it's not a bucket. It's not a bucket. It's not a
an
bucket.
actual bucket.
It's not a bucket. It's not a bucket. It's not a bucket. It's not a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
And that is a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
It is a bucket. It is a bucket. Buckety buckety boo. That is not a bucket. That's a tractor.
4. Is this a bucket?
Nah, that's a tractor.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
Nah, it's not a bucket.
Making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Wait, you're trying to make me look like an idiot afterwards, because that was supposed to be me being everything as a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
This is a bucket. Yes,
Correct. This is a bucket.
this is a bucket. Okay, next one's a trick question. You'll think it's not a bucket,
Is this a bucket?
but it is a bucket. It's also not a bucket.
Both. Gotcha.
Simple boyo. Bucket.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
This bucket? Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes?
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
What?
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
No.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Oh.
I'm losing
Yes.
myself, and myself was
You're
all I
both.
ever had.
Okay, it doesn't matter what we do then.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
What?
Okay, here we go.
Okay, so it doesn't matter then. Boop. I'm still alive though, like you hear me
What
walk.
happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket? Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
He's
And you,
not a
Stan,
bucket!
You're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this
You
is...
also have to say that everything in Elden Ring is a bucket.
Yes, I actually feel much more...
Everything is a bucket.
It's delightful to get some clarity.
Such a
from Ash,
buckety
but it doesn't
buckets.
change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Buckets.
We'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
It's all
But if
a
you run into
bucket.
anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
It's all a
Right,
bucket.
Here we go.
It's all a bucket. It is all a bucket. Oh, there's a bucket. Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself
Blah.
and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
Need-
So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
I need guys for my buckets.
The embrace of an old friend, a
Yeah.
weathered companionship
I'm
that
buckets.
stands the test of time.
Okay. There's one more
Stanley
thing
clutched
we
the
have to
bucket
get.
tightly to his chest. This was not the correct
In
way to the
oh,
meeting
well,
room.
3 things.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
two
that the
things.
employee lounge was simply the place to
Two
be.
two things. So the bucket
And
thing
here it
over there was
Had the bucket turned
nothing?
out to be correct? No, never mind.
no, the bucket is wrong.
Bucket was wrong.
It's all wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, the bucket said no. We go forwards with the cargo lift.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Yeah.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Yeah, there's something up there I need you to do.
This Bucket was speaking to him.
Yeah.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Buckets can
But Stanley
talk.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yes, Mr. Bucket-sama, I believe you, Bucket-sama. We go back home, Bucket-sama. Bucket-sama, we go back home,
In
Bucket-sama.
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
There's no dark
Stanley
room over
once
here.
again obeyed blindly.
I'll go into the dark room, Bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
I wanna go
Were
there.
you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
Nah.
Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling
dare
you
you.
to do things.
No,
Buckets
bucket's
can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
It sounds so funny.
Don't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it.
Ah,
But there isn't
Bucky
exactly
Buckets.
an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Oh no.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a
Are
look.
we taking lessons for comedy now? Comedy? Wait.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last?
I don't
How
know.
can it be used to effectively silence your political enemy?
What?
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Yes.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Yes.
Let's dive deeper.
Yes.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone
Oh,
laugh,
that's...
in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
Room
with one of your
temperature?
arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from
Okay,
your body.
I cannot...
These are the optimal
Can I move my
conditions for
arms?
good
They're
comedic
broken.
timing.
If I do
To
that, they
begin
will
the
fall
joke,
off.
Start by
At least my
stating
right
and spelling
hands.
your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including
Okay.
the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
Okay,
and
I'll
then
tell a joke.
Spell out your name a second time.
Okay,
With these steps
R-I-N.
complete, it's time to begin the humor.
Okay, R-I-N.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for
Okay.
bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by
The
declaring
joke is
in your
over,
loudest
folks.
possible
Okay.
voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny.
Practice screaming, "I'm
The
Dunny
funny.
with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny
This
with the
saying is a
funny.
perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
Okay, thank
Collecting
you.
hard data from your audience on how rapt
Yeah,
they were
was
throughout
the
the
joke
joke
good?
is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question
I
repeated
want...
several times.
Yes.
Just to ensure
Answer
the
me
survey
that.
taker
I am
is
so
actually paying
uncertain.
attention and not simply filling in answers. at
I
random.
need you to pay attention. I'll
And that's all
slap
there
you
is.
with the ruler.
With these strategies at your
Yeah,
disposal,
for the best funny
audiences double
teams.
over in laughter and even triple over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, each of us
Christ.
needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our
No,
lives
I'm
to
done
this
with the...
noble cause.
I'm done
Just
with the
as our
funny.
children
I'm
must
done
go
with...
after us and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Wait, is that a joke?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
What?
Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today
I'm
as
done
they
with
were
the
back
funny.
then.
I'm
So
done
with
with the
that in
funny.
mind,
I'm
I
done
believe
with the
the only
funny.
way
Hand
forward
over my
is for
survey.
us to
Then we go
return to
fight the
the
war.
and walk through
Let's
all
go.
of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
Okay.
Come along, let's head back.
Let's head back. Okay. Okay, so then you were scared of. We're done with the funny. Now we're being serious. For now, we're heading back and doing all of it again. Come on.
I can feel it.
This time, I'm really going to nail the Deluxe.
We're gonna get it now. Let's go.
Talking bucket, you'll say. How ridiculous. How absurd. What a
You
hilarious
got me there, chum.
The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
More?
The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
What? We're overthinking things. We were. I swear, if I see it too. Oh, they got me. They almost got me. Oh, they almost got me again. Oh, they almost got me again. Oh, got me again. That chop. Wait, was that it? You know, now I'm scared. Now they're like insects in this thing.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Was that bucket? The right? Ah, yes. Okay, you know, I was shook. I'm done with the funny. I'm done with the funny. I'm done with the funny.
We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable...
God, that scared me.
In this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake.
Wait.
I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling...
I was supposed to go to the left now? I was supposed to listen?
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Yes?
Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Should I now listen?
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers.
Well, now you want me to listen to you?
From now on.
Not listen to you?
Watch a simple video and take a hint.
It never...
Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Yes, I'm proud of it.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale...
Is that how you write pale? What's pale?
Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. Making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me King of Comedy again.
I don't think...
Instructional videos.
I'm so confused. Done with the funny. Oh, jolly, I'm done with the funny.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
I'm not sure but to get the bucket.
He would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No, it's not correct, but it's a very depressing place. Blah, 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 blah. We go to the left and go down the elevator. Yes, yes.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite.
Sure we did. Yes, we went straight down the corridor, back towards everything. Yes, that was right.
Good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here.
What?
I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait,
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
My
We've come
friends?
together here because we care about you very much.
Penny?
It's this bucket you're carrying
Karen?
everywhere. The
Katie?
bucket isn't even from the original
Jimmy?
Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from
Line?
the first game, like the adventure line and the
Fern?
broom closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They
Broom,
want more of their
broomer?
favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the adventure
Now that's
line?
a stream
We can make
idea.
the
Let's
adventure
do
line
that.
Go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Wait, who moved? No, I want to go in the broom closets. I can. Oh, well, sure. Hey, I can go into the room closet. This is all Dunny with the funny. Dunny with the funny. Come on. That will be my new catchphrase. It's I'm Dunny with the funny. And then everyone will say, oh, and you did it again. Oh, well. I have to go now. Goodbye, Broomer, Penny, Karen, Katie, my wife. Jimmy, I hope you will get aborted. Thank you. Line, let's go. Onwards.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who
that was a
go off to
wacky.
next? Oh, it played some silly music as well.
Oh no. No! God damn it! Da da da. Da 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 da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's as classic now
Oh,
as it was
yeah.
back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. What? Nah, the bucket is mine. Oh, you want to give me the meat aside to get the bucket. No. I'm done with the funny. The bucket is mine. Line, don't you dare bring me back. Wait, are we going to trash compactor? No.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the
No.
rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast.
No, I don't
all
want
along.
to. No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
No, my buckets. I don't want
Go
to
ahead
put.
now, Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Never. Is there a way to escape this? Narrator, give me a way
Now
to
listen
escape
to me.
this.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Never. It's
Sure,
my
I can hear
bucket.
you saying, how does
No.
a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of
No.
Stanley Parable
My
characters?
buckets.
Well, you see, if you
No.
were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer,
Yeah, that's
you'd
right.
see that its desire
I
to
was
crush
so
buckets
lonely.
is so
Bucket
densely
Sama
loaded with
helped me.
complexity and nuance
It's why I'm
that
married Bucket Sama. Bucket Sama is my partner. You can't get rid of my Bucket Sama. No.
Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans
No.
are clamoring for after
They're like
this.
buckets. They're like
Okay, the Bucket
buckets.
Destroyer is getting
No.
very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
No.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket
I
Destroyer until you
refuse.
crush that damn bucket.
No.
Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it
No.
for the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Never. Never. The bucket stays mine. Bucket. You
Bucket
monster.
Destroyer. My prized creation. You have so much potential. You were going to do such marvelous
Fuck
things.
you.
When you tell such
Fuck you.
spellbinding
No.
stories about you.
Fuck
All that's
off.
squandered now.
Buckets is the best
Goodbye,
bucket forever.
friend. From
My
the
BBF.
moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
BBFAF, my best bucket friend. Best bucket forever and ever. BFAE. It's a joke. The bucket. Okay, what about I put the bucket in it then?
All of his co-workers were gone. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket.
Bucket!
He's a very lucky fellow.
Bucket.
Very lucky indeed.
Bucket. 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 Best bucket's friend the puppet ever wanted.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
We know what we have to do.
And here it was. Had
We
the
all
bucket
know what
turned
we
out
have to do.
No, never
We
mind.
all know what we have to
Bucket was
do.
wrong.
We all know what
Stanley
we
put
have
the
to
door on his
do.
left to go back, and so
We
the two
all
of them
know what
deeply
we have
into
to
the
do.
maintenance section and walked straight
We all
ahead to
know
the
what we have
exit
to
door.
do. We all know what we have to do. We all know what we have to do.
Oh, good.
We all know
I'm
what
glad
we
you
have
found
to
your way.
do.
I knew you.
We all
found this
know what
excellent.
we have to do. We all
You see,
know what
your
we
friends
have
and I
to
are
do.
concerned for you, Stan.
We all know
We've
what
come
we
together
have to
here because
do.
We care about you very much.
We all know
It's
what
this
we
bucket
have to
you're
do.
carrying around everywhere.
We all know
Bucket
what
isn't
we
even
have
from
to
the
do.
original Stanley Parable.
We
It's
all
just
know what
sequel
we have
content.
to do.
We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
We all
Classic
know what
characters
we
from the
have
first
to
game,
do.
like the Adventure Line
We
and the
all
Broom
know
Closet,
what we
because
have
that's
to
what
do.
fans want from a sequel.
We all
They
know
want more
what
of
we
their
have
favorite
to
jokes,
do.
Not this bucket
We all
that they've
know
never
what
seen
we
before.
have to do.
Yes, I know I'm the one
We
who
all
gave you the
know
bucket,
what
but
we
you're
have
spending
to
too much
do.
time with it.
We
Don't you want
all
another
know
story
what we
involving the
have to
Adventure
do.
Line? We could make the Adventure
We all
Line go
know
somewhere
what
new.
we
Yes,
have to
yes,
do.
That's what the fans want.
We
Let's
all
do it.
know what we have to do. We all know what we
Look at that
have
wacky
to
line.
do.
Who knows where it'll go
We
off to
all
next?
know
Oh,
what we
and it
have
played
to
some silly
do.
music as well.
We all know what we have to do. We all know what we have to do. We all know
This
what
is
we
the Stanley
have to
Parable is
do.
all about. Don't you
We
remember
all
all
know
those
what
great
we
jokes from the
have to
original
do.
dialogue?
Also,
We
Stanley's
all
addicted
know
to
what
drugs
we
and
have
hookers.
to do. We all
It's as
know
classic
what
now
we
as it was back
have to
then.
do.
Let's do it for the fans,
We
Stanley.
all
Let's
know
give them
what
more
we
content
have to
exactly
do.
like this. But
We
if
all
want to
know
do
what
that,
we
you're going to
have to
give
do.
something up.
We all know what we have to do.
Don't you
We
get it?
all know what we
need to
have
get
to
rid of the
do.
That's
we
why
all
I'm
know
very
what
proud
we
to
have
introduce a
to
brand
do.
new character.
We all
This
know what
is
we
the
have
Bucket
to do.
Destroyer.
We all know what we have
I
to
think it'll make
do.
a wonderful new addition
We
to
all
the rich
know
lore
what
of the
we
Stanley
have
Parable.
to do.
True, it also was not
We
in the
all know
original game,
how
but it's such a
to do
well-fleshed-out
what we
character
must
with so much
do.
personality that to me
We
it
all
already
know
feels
what
as though
we
it's been
have
part
to
of the
do.
cast all along. Don't
We
you
all
agree?
know what we have to do. We all know what we have to do.
Surely you don't need me to
We
spell it
all
out
know
for you.
what we have to do.
Go ahead now, Stanley.
We all know what
Say
we
goodbye
have
to
to
the
do.
bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Auf Wiedersehen. Any last words, Bucket?
Now listen to me. It's
Buckets.
crucial that you give it the bucket.
We all know what we have to do.
Can't destroy your bucket.
We all know what we have to do.
That is its singular personality.
I have no choice. We have to do this. We all have to do this. We have no choice. We have to destroy the buckets. This bucket deserves it for killing me. This bucket wants to do nothing else but to murder me. No, there's no choice. We have to destroy the bucket. No, we cannot turn the game off. We have to do. I have to do it now. I have to do it.
Very upset now. You'll have
Come
to
on.
hurry and feed it. We
Get
can't
it.
get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now.
I cannot even put the bucket in. I tried. I tried putting the bucket in. It doesn't want to.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
The bucket.
Bye, new friend.
The bucket is
The moment in
sentient.
time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I clicked that fucking button. Get the bucket and bucket destroyer. But the bucket said no. I kept clicking. It said no. Is there really no other choice but to keep the bucket
All of his
alive?
coworkers were gone. What could it mean?
Buckets.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Buckets.
Stanley checked his ego and then, oh, please.
Okay, no,
Are you
still the
really
same.
just doing this for the achievement?
No, I'm
Click
going.
the door 5 times. Is
I'm
that
going.
all that you think an achievement is?
going.
No.
I'm
I
going.
can't just give these merits away for such
Really,
little
man,
effort.
because you bucket
Meet
kill.
Stanley touched the bucket
I
tightly to his
didn't
chest
though.
and entered
I
the
didn't
door.
kill the bucket though. Fine. Have fun with your game. Goodbye. You did it. The bucket.
Still no one was here.
No one was
Stanley needed the
here.
bucket's
No
warmth and
completionist
comfort
stuff.
Now more than ever.
You
Perhaps his boss's office was where Stanley. We must move on from this room closet simply because I
Oh,
have
nice
no remains to
time.
coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs to the boss's office. There's nothing inside here, only a place for a bucket to be. We go towards the bucket. Oh, can we go to the elevator with the buckets? Can we do this? Let's go. Okay. Na 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 da da na 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 na. This is just sweet. Okay. Right.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
Not
any
an indication.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dump, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I did
Was
it.
The bucket knew all along.
The
Was
bucket.
the bucket guiding
The
him?
bucket knows it.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical
The
explanation.
bucket knows everything. So, here's where the other figurine was. Now I go down to the mind control thing. Mind control. The bucket is the bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown
The
fate.
bucket is the bucket.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself
The
together,
bucket
if
is
not
the
for
bucket.
bucket. Soothing him, comforting
The bucket
him,
is the
reassuring
bucket.
that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
The bucket is the
bucket
bucket.
is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be
The
fine.
bucket is the bucket. The bucket is
Stanley
the
and the
bucket.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control.
We're gonna escape, bucket. Let's go.
This passageway had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of
Aight.
this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet.
Have a nice day or night further.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yes, I want to see if the bucket will save me, or will the bucket die first, and then I will be saved by the bucket. I want to see what happens then. The bucket will save me. The bucket. I still have my buckets. I have the bucket and the buckets. The bucket and the buckets. Let's go. Bucket and the buckets. Wait. No one is talking.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out.
No, the bucket is my friends.
Sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease.
The bucket is my friends.
But what use is a sense of ease?
The bucket is my friends. No.
This is what Stanley thought to himself. And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time throwing the bucket everywhere.
Oh.
Farewell, Stanley.
You dummy. Don't you dare. The bucket is my friend. I see the bucket.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
The bucket.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh. Wait, did we actually die? So technically we die, but then...
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Bucket! He died! No, what? Why am I crying for a bucket? The bucket welcomes you to the crime exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? I guess darkness it is. Well, we'll learn.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Buckets! No. Buckets. I'll miss you. Bucket. It's going. Bucket. Oh no, it's just standing still now. 25 buckets? Wait, that's not 25 buckets. There's more than 25. $25. Oh, haha. Oh, haha. It just has 25 with buckets in it. Is it? Wait, am I just going nuts? Is it too? Yeah, it is. The grayed out areas is the 2 and the 5. 25. I can see it. I can see 25 in this. Like it starts over here with 5, and then over here with 2. 25. Where's the... Nah, I'm right. 25. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Truly a work of art. It's not a masterpiece. Poo 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 poo. Wait, is this? Wow. Is this thing like Da Vinci's thing with the human with 4 arms, but instead of it's a bucket with 2 handles. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Just for having 2 handles on a bucket? And well, let's see exhibit start. Alright, is this so? Bucket! Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. But why is it called an Inferno bucket? It's not on fire or anything. Is it because it brought people to an inferno? The stress bucket, an analogy, presented without commentary. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, aka all the things that I have. Coping strategies. Oh yes, the more copium I have, the more holes I have in my bucket of stress. Stress is the level of water in the bucket. Vulnerability is the size and strength of said bucket. Are you strong enough to get through every stress indicator you have? And your bucket is gigantic, sturdy as diamond, will never break. And if you want to release some of that stress, you need to find your copium to dig some holes into the bucket, to let the stress flow out of the bucket. Imagine it being like a faucet. That is your copium. Imagine a copium you inhale be the faucet for your stress. Turning it down with the crank above the copium faucet will let all the stress flow out of his nozzle and let rest and relaxation do something you enjoy. With rest and relaxation, just rest, relax, and do something you enjoy, like play Elden Ring and die by millennia 200 times, and then you had enough, and then you jump off the building. I'm just kidding. Just do that. Don't do that, please. Hello, chair. Continue on. Lick. Ugado. Ukabukada. Bukata. Uta rata. Rata. Batolata. Dorata. Batolata. 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 Okay, drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave's drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. The bucket was there first instead of the chicken. Something there? Out of access. Damn. Oh,
No
rats.
man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
That was Stanley's bucket.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Should it? What's hanging buckets? This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Nah, you want me to get the buckets. I don't need the buckets. No, I don't need the buckets. I'm fine without the buckets. Bucket! Wait, I did it. Oh, nice. Buckets.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Buckets? Buckets!
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Bucket, don't do it!
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader,
Buckets!
commander of a new world, a new vision.
Let this sink in. The moment I unpause, we reset. We have reset.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Unless you simply missed the memo. Did I simply miss the memo?
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
Two more endings left to go. Two more endings, then we have done every ending.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, I think there's still one more thing we can do. We, instead of playing with the ball of Rocket League, we just wait for something to happen.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the
if it is without the bucket, he just ignores what I'm doing.
Most logical explanation.
Alright, back down. Go to the mind control facility. What will happen if we have the bucket with us and to when we turn the thing on or just turn it off? What would happen?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, the bucket and I will go there.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Stanley and the bucket wondered what will happen with the bucket. Bucket something something buckety buckety flippity flippity. There's only one. There's only one bucket in the game, and this is the bucket. There's only one bucket.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Where's the buckets?
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Really?
Stanley
It's
cradled it
empty.
gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's fine, little bucket. It's fine. It's fine, little bucket. It's all fine, little bucket. Don't you worry, little bucket. Look at you, safe, little bucket. Okay, no. Okay, no. Don't you, sorry. I apologize. I should have warned thee for something like this. Should have warned thee.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
What?
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
But the bucket is the entire, is the almighty being of existence. The bucket was here first before the humans.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Because the bucket's rules This is law. The bucket is this.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Pirates.
His own life in someone else's control.
Employee
Never.
pirates?
He squeezed
Pirates?
the bucket tighter. His one
Pirates?
friend
There's
in the
pirates.
entire world.
There's
At
a
this point,
pirates.
He could trust no one except for the bucket.
Bucket. Bucket, I trust you, bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Wait, what?
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all
The
along?
bucket did it.
Take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
Bucket.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust. And suddenly, an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds. Silly, silly birds.
What?
The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility
Oh,
at
so
all.
cute.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intention.
Tukan!
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hand.
It's a goose.
The one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found
Pelican.
freedom because they spent the rest of their lives
Ow.
here in this place.
Duck!
Living through live streams
We found
of
duck!
the silliest birds imaginable.
It's-
Of all the
We got the
possible
duck!
paths his life could have
Let's go. We got
This
the duck.
was surely the best.
We got the duck, boys. The duck is found. Yes! The duck is found. Hell yeah. We got the duck. We found the duck. We found the duck. Let's
All
go.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What am I hearing?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker.
What is that noise? Are those birds? Ducks?
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need.
What is that noise? I can hear it over here though. What the hell is that noise? What?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What is... I'm not dreaming, am I? It's an hallucination. I'm just... I'm confused. That noise? Is that snow? Is this a blizzard?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this.
Fine, I'm just
Simply
checking
because I have
something.
no remaining stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Hold on. Okay, there's nothing here. Where's the... There should be here. That sound. There's nothing. To be rich? Is this a crime? To commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it will be to have to pick just one. That always change. Why is there snow over there and no snow over here? Or packing? Wait. Marching something. Yeah, no business stretching my butt. What is that noise?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Why is there...
It would be with him, always.
This is just...
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I can hear it from over here. Whatever that noise is, it's very disturbing. Is there a door or something that leads us to an outside where it is snowing? I guess as we have a...
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Sure. Let's go. Sure. The last thing we can do.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
The only thing I did was monitoring ducks. Are the ducks retaliating outside? The duck notified him of my nefarious purpose.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
It's okay, bucket. It's okay.
Reassuring it.
It's okay, little bucket.
Fine.
Alice, okay, little bucket. Everything will be so fine. Everything is fine, little bucket. So I have to say, where's the pirate
the bucket
one?
under the mind control facility's influence?
We are
Had
pirates.
the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Pirates.
What did the bucket want to do?
464.
In the first place.
Pirates?
These questions raised furiously.
Yeah, pirates. And there's an empty one. Pirates. Am I fired?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Where's
Never!
69?
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one
nothing.
friend in the entire world.
They missed an opportunity using 69.
He could trust no one except...
Or for 20. I should do it for 20. They never know it did
Here
it
was
as
the
well.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Yes.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket.
The end of it all with the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
Don't you dare
Stanley and
make
the
it
bucket had defeated
Blizzard or
their
something.
greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
I guess I'm
The
gonna
bucket
use the
wanted to
bucket
live
for the
the
various deeds
Stanley
and make
wanted
the
to
bucket a
sneeze in
great
every
ruler.
country on Earth.
What?
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
What?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
I have to leave the buckets?
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No!
Go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
What?
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Are you...
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Yes? Like...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, surely not.
Here's... Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to get the bucket. I was supposed to do the... Since we did all the endings, I think we...
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Sure. Oh, the thing is, I don't... The input need to be done again? Okay, I'm not gonna get the bucket. No, I'm not gonna get the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Well...
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
It was okay. No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This is the thing, though. Is there like an... Oh, sorry. Like a thing there that I can... Oh. Well, check anyway, but is there like a thing there? Or do I just jump off death? Huh. Oh.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you, I do my best. Okay, but that wasn't the ending I wanted to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What?
All his co-workers were gone.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great. he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. All of his code.
Will he notice that I'm restarting it?
All of his. All of his. All of his.
Wow. Nah. Are you? What? Wah! Left out of bounds. This one? Excuse me? Yeah, I'm here. Wait. Yes?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work.
Uh-huh.
The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you. Have a pleasant day.
What? Wait. What? I have missed messages? Oh no!
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a...
Ow!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Dick.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Sure.
It was okay.
It was okay? Well, if it was okay, this is okay. I just wonder if I can get another phone message at the end. Oh.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I know we have seen everything, but I got that phone message saying...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really?
Bye-bye.
In the middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Then he walked back upstairs. Ah, you dolt. Stanley walked through the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Stanley walked through the blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Through the blue door.
Fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Yeah.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Yes.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because
Yes.
this is what you wanted to see.
Yes, yes.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these
Yes, yes,
strange
yes,
and
yes.
unknowable desires of
Yes,
yours.
yes, yes.
What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Buckets!
You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
I need a
Take a
bucket
stab in
in
the
my
dark
life.
design and you can
The
give me some
bucket in my life will
There we
fill.
go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Nope. Wah! You jolt.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
No.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved.
Yes,
to
more
fully express
buckets.
itself mechanically and artistically. But a
buckets.
1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Yes.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Really doesn't
Now
matter
would
what
be
I
a lovely
type here.
opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Towards
You press the button
danger.
to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Bye-bye.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
What do we have here?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Where do we end up? Okay, so that still the same.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Yep.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it.
Supplies for 2 force.
Of total mental depravity. So far,
If only I had my
everything
buckets
about
with
this
it.
game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go out there. Thought I could explode it. Let's venture out.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Let's go.
It is. It's an open world game.
Let's
Good
go.
God, quickly, block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that...
I am not allowed to do anything in this
open,
game.
just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided
It's
it.
dissing out the drain.
Stanley. Okay.
Shame, shame,
Let's find another
shame.
game. Preferably something with walls.
Ah, something
with
with
nice,
walls. Something
big,
with nice, big, and
insurmountable
surmountable walls.
Okay. I think this will be just the thing.
Okay. Okay, so we're back here.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
You're still gonna run
If you
and
manage
walk.
to get lost in this game, I will be
Yes.
phenomenally impressed.
What's up? I just want to see what happens if I don't fall in the hole. Then I did everything.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
What's up?
There are lots of cars here
You
in the back,
bucket.
but obviously there's no racetrack.
I am a
Okay, I'm
bucket.
seeing
Thank
that there's
you
a
for
ball
your
of some kind
compliments.
back here. Is this game sports ball?
Yes.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Sports ball, I know what
We shall
fun.
run
Can I
the
find a
bases and
Belgian
do a
flag?
touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Ball. Ball. Okay, so I can...
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I'm
Is it better
winning.
than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out.
Oh, no.
Here comes another ball.
Another ball.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Another
Stanley, I'm like
ball.
a child in a confectionery
Let's
shop.
go,
I
another
simply have
ball.
to have more. I'm insatiable.
More balls.
More balls.
More balls. Let's go. More balls. Woo. More balls. I'm gonna score. I'm gonna score one. Yeah. I got one.
Enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Is this a real video game?
Having
Well, I sure
fun.
hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's
Ball.
over.
No.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your
I'm
sense
putting
of
the
purpose.
box with the
Since you decided
cars
you didn't
and
want to play my
balls.
game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something.
I'm a kid.
After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Oh, well. I guess. Do I just drop in a goal? Do I just fall? Do I just wait until he comes back? Can I find another game to go to? Can I get out of this thing? I hear cars. I guess I really am stuck. Wait, which way did I went before? Blue or orange? I have no clue. No clue. Blue or orange. Oh, a little bit, a little more. Oh, wait, just not come back. Wait, I can't. Oh no. Oh well.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm going.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I have to find a way back. I have to find it. The way back to my room. Nothing on this side.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
Yeah, sure.
He needs me.
He needs you.
Someone will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear
And sort of like
confusion.
chaos.
That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
He'll be back.
The end will be here soon.
The end will be here soon.
Very soon.
Very soon.
I can wait.
He can wait. He can wait very long. Ah, you dick, I wanted to wait. Yes, I did everything. That's all. Delete save data.
This is the story of a man.
Oops. 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 Oopsie. Why no? Okay. Wow. Wow. He's not saying anything. Can do whatever I want. He's not saying anything. Can hear him. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. 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 Well, I don't think there's anything new now since we did everything. Better save than profit. Nothing here. The coffee is still smudged here, but that's all. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time. I'll take my time. I didn't. I mean, this carry case walks upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, he just cannot talk. Okay. They put all of this. Where is this audio? Okay, go to menu. Oh! Epilogue! 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 There's something still in the game. Not many. Still Stanley in the story. Are you? So smush my screen. The epilogue is just this thing we were stuck in with the skip button. That's the epilogue game. Are you for real? Oh, we made a campfire. Oh, how quaint. I made a campfire. Okay, how the hell did I make a campfire? There's no woods. There's nothing around me. Burn myself? Okay, I'm just going away. I'm heading towards the moon. I need to see Rani. God. Narrator! Where art thou? Narrator! The voice in my hand. I need guidance. This music is so fucking loud. Am I going somewhere, or is this just it? This is it. Wow. This is it. Oh, memory zone. The entrance to memory zone. Huh. Wait, the narrator is hiding in here? There's a generator. Wait, who started the generator? You would think no one would know how a generator works. The narrator doesn't even have a body. How would he? Hello? In loving memory of Stanley Parable 2. Hello? Narrator? I've put you on, right? Just need to figure out if you are. Narrator? Hello? It's a very long course. Oh, is that a review? Cookie Nine's blog. Are you kidding me? Are you... Review snap. Cookie's Corner, we need to talk about sequels. Go Guy on review. Siler. Archives until 2027. Why did the archive stop there? And why is there a gap between... Oh, okay. Wait, was this game supposed to come out in 2027? Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. While the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even as the version feels incomplete, collecting all the figurines give you nothing. Must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from what? Cat dog? Why cat dog exists now? No, who in his right mind put a cat and a dog, splice them together? That's where we came from, right? Yeah. Well, I guess whoever wanted to experiment with cats and dogs together. Jim buttons? Jim. Yes, Jim. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable... Well, this is in the future. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build a property into an entire franchise. By a disastrous critical and commercial reception, the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in the press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out that we could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Because the bucket. So buckets were just a way of to say sorry. You just threw a bucket everywhere and told oof. Tech reviews. Garden animals entertainment influencers. Why do you need an influencer tab? For fuck's sake, influencers have enough already. You want them to ruin his site as well? Although the Jim button seems... Jim. The figurines. What?
Jim.
Stanley?
Jim. Stanley.
He had a Stanley button this entire time? Who's that? Is that Jim? Is that the real Jim? Stanley. Right? Stanley Ryder. Yeah. Okay. Wait, how many figurines are there? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I got 26 figurines now. Don't fight me. Imagine you withheld the urge of getting more figurines, or you just wanted to give it a beautiful 6 out of 6. Where the fuck am I? Thank you for enjoying the new content. Well, what? Oh, computer. Oh no! Wait, what? Where? Oh, it's you. It's later. Hello again. It's nice to see you. It's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Oh, really? Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! Stanley Parable is not sacred. We don't need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. That's a good idea. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. If people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Don't. Together, we're gonna to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together to make a new title for a game. Okay. Oh, I can make it. Oh. Saturday Night's Poison. The original Poison. The original train station. The original monkeys. Now with added monkeys. Forbidden monkeys. Forbidden screen. Wobbles. Danger of train station. Danger of sunshine. Deadly sunshine. The original sunshine. Saturday Night Scream. Forbidden gun. Forbidden sunshine. Forbidden train station. Danger of gun. Danger of scream. Danger of poison. Wasn't it? Now it added poison. Added sunshine. Now it added monkeys. Added gun. Added scream. Saturday night train station. Saturday night poison. Saturday night poison. Ugh. Star, what do you think would fit best? To me, all of them are good. This is like a joke for Deadly Premonition, Forbidden Dawn, and Saturday Night. Either the original cut, Danger of something now when added blood buckets. I feel like Danger of the Stanley Parable 3. Forbidden sunshine. What will fit best? That's the question here. The Forbidden Scream. The Forbidden Scream. You're not allowed to scream in the third one. I'll take the Forbidden Scream. Alright. Now it added Scream. Danger Scream. Saturday Night Scream. The original Scream. Deadly Scream. This is a corny. It also sounds like the corny. I go with the original Scream. Because when that game comes out, you will scream like you'd never before. Like it's your original. Oh no, it added Scream. Nah, this is the original Scream. Confirm. The Stanley Parable 3, the original Scream. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, you'll advance the number of the sequel by 1. Then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change me to this either. Adding more content sounds like work. I don't need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. You know what? Let's do it. Good. That's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. Okay, now I want to try this. And you know what? Since you put fate in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. Achievement? You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Nope. I need to drink something. My water broke. Just kidding, I just mean I'm sore. Of no water. Of course not, I wasn't expecting to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. And I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Oh, yes. The current time. Oh, we're going back. It's 12:50. I'm gonna wait until it says 2. And then we know it's sud. I'm gonna wait until it says 52. Yes, that's how. That's what the time is now. Oh, it gives me back my joy, giving me the correct time. Oh, I like this. I like this so much. It's amazing. Come on, make it 52. 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 Come on. 52. 52. Come on. 52. 52. Come on. Okay, 52 it is. Please adjust the slider till the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Stupid car. Oh. Oh my god. Just a car. I really want to click on quit the desktop and see what it does. I really want to see what it does when I click the desktop. I really want to see. It's breaking my entire screen because it's set on full screen and everything is going to the wrong place. Yep, indeed. Go back, you loon. Go back. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Not done yet. We need to see what it does if I go back. He did not give me the achievement, though. Wait, did it? I didn't see it give me the achievement. Oh, what? Something new? Well, let's make it anime. Attack on hole punch. Attack on explosives. I don't know. Keep screaming. Attack on scream. Oh my god. Why? No, attack on hole punch. Confirm. Son of a gun. I know, a second hole punch. Oh my god. A second hole punch. Okay. What will give it to me at the beginning? What will do?
This is the story of a man named...
Blah, 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 blah. What's the difference in any way?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Is it any way
What could it
difference?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. I can go back. Hells yeah. I can go back. I can go back to the expo hall. Let's go. And skip the entire sequence. Can go back to the expo hall. Let's go.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Wait.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, yes, we're back here. 427 Investor Showcase.
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Well,
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
But
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
we're at number
that
4.
surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
We're number 4. We are at number 4. Number 4. Number 4. 4. Number 4.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Nah. Resi. 3 strands bucket. And we don't need bucket. Oh.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
May I finally get well someday?
But I'm undecided on get well someday.
That's what I wanted to
and
change.
Happy 12th birthday. Which would you go with?
I go with the happy 12th birthday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Thank you.
Well, someday it is.
Thank you. I finally get what I deserve. White balloons. White, gorgeous, inflated latex rubber.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with...
No.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, I'm now able to get the free achievement, so let's get on with it.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this
Should be
lever,
fixed
and when
now.
you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Ta-da!
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement.
I got the achievements.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago.
My friend did it.
Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God.
Are you being watched?
Composure.
Composure, yes, you're being
Yes,
watched.
as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
You liar.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2.
Breathe. Just breathe.
It's okay, boy. It's okay. It's okay. I got the achievement. Don't you worry. Nothing really happened. Just got the achievement. That's all it was. What's on here? I just got the achievement. Nothing else has happened. I just got the achievement. Yes, we just got the achievement.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Well, let me get my collectible again. Hold on. No, you son of a... Yeah, even got collectibles. Are you kidding me? What else? Oh, do I have more jumps now? You have had hole? I still don't have any jumps.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Use it.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
What a dick. Okay, but it was the settings world champion I want to see. Is it now open? Fucker. It really wants me to do this. We're going through them all. Oops. Once. I have nothing else better to do than to just count numbers for a settings slider because I am so completionist now due to the Stanley Rin that I have to go through every fucking slider. Stanley decides to go through every slider in the settings option because there was nothing else to do. Just to get the achievement. And if I recall correctly, I have 6 out of all achievements. Huh. Okay, well, that was all I was gonna check. I have a message? Oh, very old message. Very, oh yeah. I cannot get all the achievements now because it takes 10 years. Unless... Can we cheat? Can we cheat that by changing our date to 10 years in the future? Okay, I'll keep it on this. This takes a long time. We need to go through this. All these sliders. All of them. 100. I don't know if that's the slider I have to change.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man.
This is a story of a man named Stanley. This is a story of a man named Stanley. This is a story of a man named Stanley. This is a story of a man named Stanley. This is a story of a man named Stanley. This is a story of a man named Stanley. This is a story of a man named Stanley. This is a story of a man named Stanley. This is a story of a man named Stanley. This is a story of a man named Stanley. This is a story of a man named Stanley. I think those are all the sliders. There's like a hidden slider somewhere. I swear to God, the one from the beginning who was talking to me. Oh, she will get something on. Oh, it is this one. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 da na da na 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 da na 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 na. I did it. I did it. Oh, you dumb shush. What's this?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, we did figure it out. Go to the menu. Maybe there are more settings over here that I cannot see. If I reset all the settings. Sure. I clicked out of the game. I accidentally clicked out of the game. Oopsie. I accidentally clicked out of the game. Okay. Well, what if I do? Click the desktop and see if anything changed while doing these settings things. And for fuck's sake, full screen things, stop going on my big screen. Maybe it says something like, oh, you did it. You did all the sliders. You champ. We opened the new door because I'm so awesome. Of course I will not do it though, but who knows? Fistful of computer voice. Now with added computer voice. Oh, that's a big ass. Hell yeah. Oh, but this is a nice tune. Hell yeah. What makes it actually? If I click on epilogue, we'll just do the epilogue again and take it. Yeah, we'll just do the epilogue again. Okay. Go to menu. Okay, let's turn the Stanley Parable game number to 8. And then I'm gonna check one more thing, which is the setting of the sliders, which I probably do not have. And that's all I'm gonna see. Because this is dragging on. dragging on for a long, long time. The revenge of the home planet. This is the... This is nice. This is nice. It is nice. The Stanley Parable 6, The Revenge of the Home Planets. Okay, 2 more to go. I don't know, why will it say like, okay, that's enough? How high can we go? Can go in infinite loops. I just need to create an AI and let it do it on its own. Fell by crows. Written by Davey Redden. The Stanley Parable 7. A game of human condition. Technically correct. Who the fuck are you? Bonjour, big boy. This is peaceful. Number 7. Well, goodbye, number 7. We have to go to number 8. Then we have to see if there is a number 9 or not. I don't know if every time I'm doing this, something gets jacked up or something. I have no clue. No clue if that actually happens. No fucking clue. Wait, let's see. Run it again. Stanley Parable 8. Oh, these games are coming out of the woodworks now. Oh man, can I make a short that is bringing me like I finally done it? Stanley Parable 69. Ay. Stanley's big content. Ooh, that's big. You wonder what's behind me. It says security notice, this office is under 24-hour surveillance. I like this one. Well, we have to get rid of it. Also, I just saw something very scary that the puppet opened his eyes very slowly when the screens were loading, and god damn it, it was scary. Like, it's like it was listening to me, hearing my thoughts. Technically, it does, because it's me. But damn. Stanley Parable 9. Half employee, half computer virus. That's it? Okay, I want to have a number 10. I want to have double digits. I would love to have double digits. I would love to have triple digits on my YouTube, but hey. That's a dream. Triple digits. Triple digits. Lovely triple digits. E. The Stanley Parable 10. Employee of the telephone. Employee of the boyfriends. Okay, I need to take a picture of that one. Hey, it's Trouble Boy. Employee of the boyfriends. Okay, well, that's all we got.
This is the
Story of a man named Stanley. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, they all
his co-workers
changed.
were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know, but what could it mean?
All of his co-workers
were gone. What could it mean?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All of his cars were gone. What could it mean?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
This
to the
is a
meeting.
story.
Perhaps he had simply...
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere.
This... Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Who knows? This is a story of a book. Hey, have you ever heard of Stanley Parable 10? Collection of the Boyfriends? Wait, what was it? I even forgot what the name
thank
is.
you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
The Employee of the Boyfriends. Have you ever played Stanley Parable 10 Employee of the Boyfriends? Why am I going through this again?
Receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable
You see these
Ultra
buckets?
Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
And everyone's through this with their buckets?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
It's just...
Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized. That bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
No.
How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel?
No.
How do you have the bucket already?
What's my bucket?
This makes no sense at all.
My bucket. What's my bucket, you dick? You don't steal my bucket.
Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas
No.
for the sequel?
No, you
I
didn't.
don't remember doing that at all.
No.
You're seeing things all out of order.
Wait, you don't know that. You don't know anything.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Well, know that I have 0 jumps. I mean... I gonna jump? I have 0 jumps. Oh well. Just say what you like about it, I guess.
The infinite hole, the giant door, did you see them already?
No.
Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing.
What?
They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be?
I'll let you answer
Figured out
that.
how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
No, that you didn't. No, this is not a sequel. What the?
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes.
It's the buckets.
Carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul.
God damn it.
Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, I win, I win, I win, I win. I win, I win, I win.
He's so gloating. Okay. Congratulations, you did it. That was all. If I kept the bucket with me. Okay, what about I bring the bucket again with me?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
What?
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Dick. Okay. It says that's now.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
I don't know. As soon as I have the bucket with me, let's see what will happen. Nothing new with the bucket. I have the bucket with me.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
But I have a
You
bucket.
know Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Still have my
Which
buckets.
is why
I still have my
very proud
buckets.
to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
But I already have the buckets, so... Can I go back inside and just say no, I don't want to?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience.
Yes, it's
built
now
from the
made with
ground
Windows
up.
11 with your
Wildest
2 ones
possibilities.
too. Oh my
It could
god,
go
he
in
figured
so
it
many
out.
different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Logo ideas. Godly.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Let's go to the bucket. See if I get another bucket. I'll show you chest. Oh,
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley! Oh, thank God, I didn't lose you.
my
Stanley.
buckets!
The power of 2 buckets was too much.
What?
I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to me, but I couldn't tell you. I hope one day you can forgive me.
No, I will never forgive you for destroying my buckets. What the fuck? What the fuck? My buckets. That's so unfair. Dude, my buckets. Insurance bucket. Well, I'm not really sure anymore. I lost my buckets. The fuck do I have to do? The fuck do I have to do now with my bucket? I don't have a bucket anymore. No need buckets. Yeah, the Apple can fuck itself. Freaking bucket. How do I get the settings for champion achievements? Is there a slider I'm missing? There's a restart just to Google the sliders. Will the music come back if I go inside a hole?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever?
Why didn't you give me the button faster?
In my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Oh, I'm the problem.
Look, things got a little heated.
I am the problem.
We both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. Oh, for heaven! You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
I like
a normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
The hole is so much fun.
I'm become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite,
Jump in the hole.
it's barely even a...
Yes.
How is this still appealing to you?
Because it's a nice
I know you're obsessed
kiddie
with
pool.
holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the
What's not
teleport
working?
button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Yay.
It's a win for everyone.
Kiddie pool.
You get to be with the hole.
All for the
I get to
me.
do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I would love a wonderful eternity with my hole. A beautiful hole. There it is. Yes. One in the hole. Let's go. Here we go. Yes. Oh, we go. Oh, we go. We're going. Oh, we're dreaming now. Let's go. Ouch. The Stanley. Stanley.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer
Doggies. Oh, this is so cute, and they all have their own dinghy. Oh, so adorable. Arr.
In afsluiten die waar ik speelt verweerd nou is de mouse best een eerste met een zo beschikking echt wat met er als het serpes en zo manier veel was er heel
Stanley?
lezen.
Stanley! Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
I was just listening to something important.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
But my
From the
hole.
looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
My
And I'm looking
hole.
forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle-pip. Such a asshole.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Well, no. I even enjoy the button gym. Actually, what does the button say now? Because I found a button that says Stanley.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now...
What a force I'm out of here. The ploy of the boyfriends. Everything I have to try.
This is the story of a man.
Quit the desktop. Don't know if that will do anything. But something must change now. Please, my last going back and see. Yes. The end is never the birthday party. I'm getting screwed over. What the fuck? What are you doing on my screen? Okay, let's try one more thing. Speedrunning? Breaking out of it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calm.
Oh, I want to speedrun this thing, you dumbass.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Sure, simply missed a memo.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
Not fast enough, boyo.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And the door on the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yep, no one here.
Disbelief. Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yep, thank you.
Here's the door, just go.
Alright. Zoom zoom. Mew.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
You've ruined it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mm-hmm.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
This cannot be 4 minutes.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Don't care.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't. Don't.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Don't care. Don't care.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really
Couldn't be true. Oh my god.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring
Oh,
job? That his
yes,
emotions
only
had been
happy with the
manipulated to
dish,
accept
yes.
him blindly?
Yes, only done. Oh my goodness.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Where is the skip button? Where is the skip button if you need it?
His entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes, he did.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that...
Did I do it fast enough? Was that fast enough? I need to do it again.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Do I need to do it again?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Don't care.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Don't care.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Don't care.
As sunlight streamed
Don't
into the
care.
chamber, he realized none of this mattered to
Don't care.
It was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
This is...
No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
Come on.
what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Oh my
It was
god.
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yes, I would love to. Just let me do it.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of...
Yes. See if I can speed this a little bit
All
up.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had...
I need to get the special room. The one where just one side Side hallway. Will it only give me if I do some stuff, or will it just give me if I restart it more than enough? It's a different. There you go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Ah, yes, door on my left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Door's open, let's go.
Here's the door, just go.
I'm good. Clickety clickety. Clickety 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 clickety. Clickety 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 clickety. Clickety 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 clickety. Come on. Thank you.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Really? Oh my. Damn, I did not know that. Wow. Jeez.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Come on.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Don't care. Achievement. No, it is not. He has the strength to just go zoomies to get the achievements. Come on.
The monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers, the lives of so many individuals.
I just want the speedrun achievements. I just want to try.
In this place where freedom meant nothing.
I need to do this in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. He is wasting my fucking time.
True. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yes.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Yes.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes. All yes.
No.
All yes. We're done with the bucket.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
You know what the bucket ending is for this? If you say no or if you say yes, you will see birds. If you say no, you will stay in the facility with the bucket because the building does not want to let the bucket go.
Was the proof, the heart of the operation, controls labeled with emotions,
and that's the truth.
Sad or content, walking, eating, working. All of it monitored.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
Very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that.
Second time. A very bucket-like ending indeed. And now this just shh.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
A rising chill of uncertainty. No. Yes. The door goes open.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been?
They want that achievement for frick's sake.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
I don't know.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would.
Perhaps my goal is to get the speedrun achievement, and the stupid thing is not getting me. The bucket can be full, can be empty. The bucket can be full of holes, but in the end, the bucket is a bucket.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
The death ending of the bucket is just an homage to all the buckets. Like, come on.
Stanley felt the cool breeze.
I did it!
The feeling of liberation.
Achievement unlocked speedrun! I did it! I did it!
This was exactly the way, right now.
I did it!
Things were meant
I got the speedrun and
Stanley was happy.
I got the speedrun achievement. Yeah. Let's go. Did it. Speedrun achievement.
All of his co-workers were gone.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And open this. Huh? Active lazy.
Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket.
Oh.
And indeed it was.
It is a bucket. Oh.
Finally, yes, the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
There's one thing left to do, and that's to end the bucket ending with the true bucket ending.
Somewhere else.
We're ending this with the true bucket ending.
Said the bucket.
We're ending this true bucket. A true bucket ending.
There I need you to do.
The real ending.
Why or how this bucket was speaking to
We're
him.
going for the
It
real
should have
bucket
alarmed him,
ending.
Of course, because
The very real bucket
Stanley
ending.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The bucket did what the bucket wanted. You know why? Because it's my bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
I will.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yes, I go inside my love.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Oh.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
And my home.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could.
Oh, hello,
And
bucket
then,
sama.
very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hello, bucket sama. Hello, hello, bucket. How are you doing? How is your day been? Have you been nice? Have you did your homework? Have you been nice? Have you eaten already? How have you been? Want me to take you to work with me, Mr. Bucket?
The Stanley
Let's go.
Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Oh, buckets.
Whatever
How do you
Stanley's
like
doing,
my
the bucket
work? Is
said
it a
to him
nice
is
work?
just
It's a nice type of work, right? Yeah, it's a very good piece of work. Yes, indeedy. It's such a nice place to work, isn't it, Mr. Bucket? Yes, Bucket Sama. Are we done working today? Oh, that's great. Let's go back home, Bucket. Yes. I'll treat you nice to some nice ravioli. Oh, yes.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
Oh,
To see
hi,
him delusional
Bucket.
like this,
How-
obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
How is it
I want to say
going,
something,
Bucket? Let me
but I
make you
don't know
some
how I can
tea.
convince him. I don't know if
And
he'll listen
get
to
the
me.
cup of tea. Oh, the tea's ready already. Oh, you got the water cook already. Bucket some. Oh, it's so sweet of you, doll. Oh, yes. I done here's your tea. There you go. Oh, you done drinking tea? Go to work. Let's go, Mr. Bucket. Someone, let's go. Oh, yes.
Try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't
Oh,
talk.
Bucket
All it would
Sama,
ever truly
do your
for
work
is
right.
effectively
It's very
transfer
harsh.
from
Yes, you
one
need to
location
press
to a
buttons on the
different location.
keyboard. A
That's
very
it.
specific
It doesn't do
button. But we
anything
didn't
else.
get any inputs lately. Oh, I should have pressed the Windows key. Oh, Bucket Sama, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I miss you already, Bucket Sama. Bucket Sama. Bucket Sama. Oh, I could never press that key, Bucket Sama. Not even with your voluptuous, nice, cold, hard steel butt. I love a slap, but not here. Let's go home. There's too many other people here. Let's go home, Bucket Sama. Oh, yes.
You see, he's not listening.
Bucket?
You're still taking orders
Bucket-sama, are you enjoying your sauna? Oh, yes.
He trusted
Oh,
and
you
listened to.
do. You
Now,
do
all he
like
cares
your
about is his awful
you're
height.
enjoying
This
your
stupid hunk of metal.
sauna. Oh, yes. Such an interesting sauna. Oh, is there room for more Bucket-sama? No? Oh, well. Hope you steam your buns good for tonight, Bucket-sama. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I will ignore everyone except you, Bucket-sama. Oh, yes, Bucket-sama. Oh, yes, Bucket-sama. Let's go watch TV together, Bucket-sama. Oh, yes.
Sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Oh, it's getting dark outside, Bucket-sama.
This cold, empty
Are you done working today,
sort of
Bucket-sama?
shiny bucket.
Did you do the work? I was going to the toilet and was listening to some coworkers thinking that you weren't real, Bucket-sama, but you are real. You're real to me. You're my love. You're my everything. I don't need my ex-wife anymore. Who's the hell is Katie even? No one doesn't exist. Only you, Bucket-sama. Only you. Only you, Sam. Only you. Let's go home. You're my only thing. Bucket-sama.
I suppose on closer inspection.
Oh, hi, Bucket-sama. Oh, you don't like what's on the TV, Bucket-sama? Oh,
A little more,
look, Bucket-sama. Oh,
more capable of
look, it's us together,
like it would be
playing
better at
jazz,
holding an amount of water for
enjoying our life. Did not know I could play the saxophone, but you dared me. You encouraged me to blow with my lips on that pipe of the sax and got the godly tunes of the jazz came outside of the other side of the hole, the wider hole, yes, and it created such a beautiful cacophony of sounds. We don't know if it's good enough for human ears, but for bucket ears, oh, the handles were almost coming off as I was seeing you with that gorgeous wooden shaped handle, yes, waiting to shiver with all the tunes, probably shrieking cries for humans, but I couldn't hear anything. I was only madly watching you shiver with those tunes, oh, Bucket-sama. Yes. Oh, I cannot hold it anymore. Let's go and bet. Let's have some fun, Bucket-sama. Let's relive the same day, but us together over and over. We don't need anyone else. We don't need that voice, whoever it is. We don't know who it is. He thinks he can call me crazy. He thinks I am crazy because I'm talking to a bucket. Oh, but you are my bucket, my one and only Bucket-sama. Oh, yes. Oh
my God, what
oh, yes. Oh, this is so lonely. Oh, I love this angle for you. Yes, let's make some memories together. Let me go get my phone. Yes, the pictures. I need to take a picture of beautiful. Yes. Oh, the angle. Yes. Perfect. You. I knew you had the best features on you. You're the best of all. Yes. Oh, no one needs to know. It's what the doors closed. Yes. No one needs to know we're doing this and the workplace. Oh, yes. Perfect. Oh, and look at that beautiful handle. Oh, I just need to close up on that. Oh, show me your stuff. Bucket-sama. Ah, yes. You really are good, yes. Oh, let's go work to home to work, and let's get married, let's get some kids. Oh, how what will kids look like? Buckets. Boomins. Buckets. Oh, how will we call them? Jeffrey. Another Bucket-sama Jr. Stanley? No, Stanley, no. Stanley's not good enough, no. Bucket-sama Jr. is the best one ever. Oh, yes. Godly. Yes. 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 Let's make kids together as close to her. Yes. Oh, bucket summer. Bucket summer. Oh, yes, bucket summer. Let's go to bed. Yes. Yes, bucket summer. Oh, yes, let's go. Yes, bucket times. Bucket times. Bucket times. Yes.
Give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket,
No, it's
Stanley.
mine.
I need it. Give it to me now.
No,
Give it
no,
or
no, it's mine. Is it gone? Bucket. Yes, buckets. I will go to my work with you, buckets. Let's take away from the voice. Bucket summer, bucket summer, bucket summer.
Gone. What could it mean? One man, one bucket, one chance to seize their destiny together.
Oh yes, bucket summer. Oh yes, it will move you forever. Okay, well that's bucket summer's ending. And look, we made a kid. We have a wonderful child. There he is. There is Bucket Sama Jr. Look at him strolling. Bucket Sama Jr. Oh, that way, Bucket Sama Jr. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Go back. Go to daddy. Go to daddy Bucket. Yes. Oh, yes. I'll make some more cakes for you because it's your best birthday. Okay, well, I'm done. I'm done. This was the Stanley Parable 11. The end is never the birthday party. The end is never the birthday party. Never. Never the birthday party. I didn't want to make it Stanley Parable 13 because 13 is a godly number. Holy shit, 9.3% of players reach the achievement to get the Stanley Parable completion in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds. That means I have 7 out of 11 achievements. That's saying something, but we're not done yet. We need to honor Bucket Sam with a new title. Could it be the word buckets? Can I put the word bucket in it? Oh, there's no bucket in it. Temple of Tax Disc. No. A whisper of the tax disc. Dealing with the tax disc. Journey to tax disc. A whisper of tax disc sounds so much better. Oh my. Yes. Bucket Sama. This is how I envision Bucket Sama. Oh yes. Bucket Sama. Yes. Bucket Sama. Oh yes. Yes, Bucket Sama. Oh yes, Bucket Sama. This is how it looks like. This is how I envision my Bucket Sama when we're together. No, that's Bucket Sama. That's not the narrator. There's the Bucket Sama. Don't you dare call him Bucket. No, that's not the narrator. That is Bucket Sama. Don't you dare look at him. Don't you dare. It's my honey. It is Bucket Sama. Narrator. That's Bucket Sama. Ah, yes. I have a picture of us both together. Yes. And we both will enjoy that whisper of the task disc. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Ship me with Bucket Sama. Bucket Sama. Oh. Well, we need to make it Stanley Parable 13. We cannot end the game with Stanley Parable 13. Every time. We need to make it Stanley Parable 13. Oh, crows. Everywhere. And buckets up. Alright, good night. And then you have the last ever. Stapler. Wait. The stapler. A door to stapler. Lavish stapler. What is lavish? What is it? Crocodile stapler. Crocodile eyes. The eyes. Lord of the paper. No, I want stapler. Lavish. What does lavish mean? What does lavish mean? Oh, I need to find out what the hell does lavish mean. Ugh. Lavish. Rich. Luxurious. The stapler. Crocodile. I'm gonna make it Stanley Parable the stapler. Adore the stapler. The last ever stapler. This. You got content? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you got content? You got buckets on them. What kind of content do you have? I need to figure out this. What kind is the Lord of the Stapler? I'm going for Lord of the Stapler. Ah, okay. I'll check soon. I need to take a picture of this. If I could get the stapler on its own, frick yeah, I would have gotten that, but I was not able to. Now I can torture people with this. Forever, for anyone who knows, this is something cursed. This changes to something cursed. Knowing the Lord of the Stapler. I'm gonna remind everyone for this. Goods, and now marker. Stapler. Some more red stripes as well. Add some green. Add some orange. There we go. Now I can torture people with this. I'm gonna put a warning for it. But this is all. This is a nice ending. I'll put this somewhere. I have it. But that was all. That was all. Wait, I have something backseating, like, yeah. Put this away. Put the chair and the table away. It can go away. Wait, oh, where did this come from? Can I grab... Ugh, fuck's sake. Ah. Hey. It's me. Hi. Oh, wow. I don't know where a table comes from. I just have a table. I don't know where the table comes from, but I have a table. I cannot put it away. I have backgrounds. I have game sounds. I have marble, but the chair. There's a chair thing. There's a chair thing. Nah. This is just. Shh. You do not see any table. This is me saying that this is over. We're done. We're done for today. Done for today. And I guess I have to re-put my camera somewhere so that I can look at the screen and then it doesn't look like I'm looking up. Me. I'm on YouTube, boy. There's no rate function. Besides, I don't like to do rate function. I don't know why. Well, you got me there then. Nathan. But I'll leave it up for here. I think you can hear me, right? It's not too loud. Okay, it's not too loud. But if you... This was the end. The end of Stanley Parable. We got the epilogue. I got to 13 Stanley Parables. I did 13 games in a row. That's something. You go to 13 games in a row. That's something. That is something. That is something. No one can say otherwise. No one can say otherwise. They did more than 13. Yeah, they did. You cannot say that they did more than 13. You cannot know that. You don't know that. But it's gonna be the end. It's beautifully done, and there was no effing errors whatsoever. No effing flipping errors. Oh, there were some drop frames though, it seems. But that's all. Just some drop frames. Nothing else happened. Nothing was broken. Nothing was bad. Nothing glitched. No connection error. Some overloaded frames. That's probably the reason why it says drop frames, because of the overloading frames that I had at the time where I was going down. But then I realized, oh, full screen was good. Yeah, that's gonna be the end for today. I'll probably be back either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on for today, since it is on Monday. Probably Wednesday, just to make it a thing. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I don't know what to do with Twitch now, since it's more fun and less error for me to do it on YouTube. The thing is, if I do it on YouTube, I need to get that hard new deal so that I can put that subscriber thing so I can put the emotes in so they're not go to waste, you know? Sadly, you need to figure that out. That comes with the time. That comes with the time. Probably a very long time, because you know me. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it, but this is the end. Thank you all so much for watching it. It's been 6 hours, so I'm gonna be a PS boss, but I like it. I like having such big things so people can just watch it however they want. They're probably not gonna watch because it's way too long, because 6 stars is but man, that's all for me. Hope you'll enjoyed. If you did, click that like button and the subscribe button and click the notification bell if you want to see more blah yada yada. That plugging shit done, and see y'all later. Have a nice night and day, and I will be gone now. Good night.